Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you're looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, you've come to the right place. We're opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, keep watching and we'll show you exactly how it all works. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that you want to play. Most of our series will have 8 spots representing the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, you have a 1 in 8 chance to win memorabilia at an awesome value. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune in to the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 9 a.m., noon, 3 p.m., or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you'll see your name appear on the screen when your break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer, and the order will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that show's dice roll number. After randomization, the list of names of people who bought spots in that live break will be matched up with an NFL division. If the item that's pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations! You just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia at a fraction of the cost. Want to guarantee yourself an item instead of testing your luck? Check out the mystery box tab of our website for a variety of mystery box options. When you buy a mystery box, we'll ship it straight to your door, and some can be opened on air at your request. While you're there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Club Rewards program. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, and prizes each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. The moment you've been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. I'm your host, Don Pellegrini. Alongside me, the best damn producer in the game, Steven Ryan. It is the Wednesday primetime show. Steven just informed me we have a pre-fill in the quarterback room double. That is a mixer series, a little bit of everything in there. Authentics, minis, jerseys. I have a Jim Kelly Speedflex, Dak Prescott Authentic, Bo Nix Authentic, a Brock Purdy mini, Josh Allen Authentic, Kurt Warner mini, Matt Ryan mini, a name you don't see too often in the break room, and a Warren Moon Speedflex. We'll be doing that double in just a matter of moments. We have a brand new Diamond Series in the break room. I love the Diamond Series. I call it the best bang for your buck in the break room because every single box is an authentic or possibly better. What's better than an authentic helmet? A Speedflex. And we have ourselves a Jamar Chase Speedflex, a Justin Jefferson Speedflex. That works for me, Steven, because when I think about who's the best wide receiver in the NFL, it's either Jefferson or Chase. It helps me that both of them are in the series. Dak Prescott Speedflex, the Pro Bowl quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys. A hell of a season for Dak. George Kittle Authentic, Bo Nix Speedflex, a Barry Sanders Speedflex, and a LaDainian Thompson Authentic, a Puka Nacua Authentic, a Josh Allen Authentic, and a Jonathan Taylor Authentic. That sounds like the Pro Bowl series too as well. But the Diamonds, awesome series. The minis, Devontae Adams, Chris Carter, Jonathan Taylor, Antonio Gates, Wes Welker. I saw this tweet today, Steven. Devontae Adams is the only player in NFL history to lead the NFL with receiving touchdowns for 3 teams.
Wow.
Packers, Raiders, Rams.
Impressive.
What's going on, D-Bear? How you doing?
Welcome on in.
Multi-sport jerseys. If you're looking for something other than football, we get it. Football is king here in the break room. But if you want to take a little detour to the other sports, some hockey, some baseball, some basketball, and we do have some football in that multi-sport jersey series. But dual signed hockey jersey for the St. Louis Blues. We have the Brett Hall and Adam Oates, Dak Prescott, Allen Iverson, Jamar Chase, Yaman Yager, Jonathan Taves, my favorite hockey player of all time. Frank Thomas, Magic Johnson on the licensed jersey. Shaq, Cal Riley licensed jersey, the big dumper. Steph Curry, and then we have secondary headliner Edgerrin James, Clyde Drexler, and Ronald Acuna Jr. David!
Familia.
How you doing, David?
What's up, sir?
Last time I talked to David, maybe the Saints weren't, not so well. Saints a nice little run heading into next season. Tyler Shuck might be the quarterback of the future.
He doesn't like that, though.
Yeah. He's always looking to tank, David.
Yeah.
What's going on, David? Good to have Familia back in the break room. I always acknowledge my tribal chief. All righty. We're going to have a quarterback room double. Before we do that, we got to do a little housekeeping. Roll some dice, see what our chase wheel spin is going to be. We need 6 or higher on that dice wheel to determine how many times we're going to roll in the randomizer. And here it is right here, the dice roller. All right, 6 or higher. Here we roll. They still suck, says David. There's the final verdict. All right, 7. Lucky number 7 coming up. That'll be our dice roll for the primetime show tonight. Alrighty, let me add that to our screen so you guys can check that out in our lower left corner, just in case if you forget. Let's get this Chase wheel spin going. What do we have here? We got the diamonds, we got the minis, the quarterback room, the Pro Bowl, and the jerseys. Spin this wheel, see what our Chase wheel spin for the primetime show will be. And it's going to be the mini helmets. Alrighty. The minis are an automatic double box break for only $52. And whether you win or lose at the end of the show, if you're in a mini break that closed out during the show, you have a chance to win some money.
There we go.
All right. Steven, I had 100 yesterday on the wheel spin.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Dom's back.
I'm back. Then a 30 for my not so great the next one. But hey, I'm due for another 100. All right, let me add that to our screen so you guys know what the chase is going to be throughout the show.
The chase for 100 has begun.
Yes, sir. All righty, minis. All right. Great start to the show with a pre-fill in the quarterback room. We still have the Josh Allen and Jim Kelly in that series. Maybe we get a Buffalo Bill double up to start the show. It's possible. All righty. Quarterback room, Mixer, Michael, Trevor, Joshua, Danny, and Dustin. By the way, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. I can tell you what's left in each series. If you're wondering any specific series you want me to go through, I can. If you're looking for your favorite team, favorite player, drop them in the chat. I can let you know where they might be hiding out here in the break room. If you don't see your favorite team on the headliner list, doesn't necessarily mean we don't have them in the break room. They might be in the and more section. I can't confirm if we have them, but I can give you some names that might be hiding out in that and more section from your favorite team. But Michael, Trevor, Joshua, Danny, and Dustin, thank you for being patient, guys. Please wait for my message in the chat. So drop me 2 box summers for the quarterback room. Double. Michael, Trevor, Joshua, Daniel, Dustin, Joshua Coates, Joshua Suss, 2 Joshuas. So 2 numbers, please. First 2 numbers I see, those will be the first 2. Well, the only 2 that we grabbed for this break. So quarterback room, Mixer. We have 16 boxes left, 9 headliners. We got a brand new website, guys. If you haven't checked it out yet, please do. I'll drop the link in the chat. But one of the reasons why I love this website, and there's a lot of reasons, it makes it a lot easier for the host, but makes it a lot easier for you guys where you don't have to wait for the host. So let's say we're doing a break, Steven, and you're wondering what the hell we have left in the series. We're like, man, this guy, he's busy. He's not reading my message right now. Whatever. You can always go to our website that I just dropped in the chat right there. Click on it, and Joshua Coates with 14 and 17. Thank you, Joshua. And it tells you what we have, how many boxes, how many headliners we have left. So, for example, for the diamond, because we have every box, every headliner, you'll see every headliner right here left in the series. And once we pull a headliner, it's gone. No more from the website. So you guys know what's available and what's not available.
It's got you the headline ratios right there, ready to be read. It can answer pretty much any question you need. But, of course, if you want to just drop in, say hi, we can discuss some of those items as well.
Thank you, Stephen, for those box numbers. Let me take that off the ticker. Never too many Joshuas. Never too many Joshuas, Batman. All right, 14 and 17. Maybe Joshua comes out in this break. Joshua Allen, possibly. That's 17. Good luck to your Bills this weekend, Josh. It's going to be a great game. The Bills and Duval. All righty. It's Josh Allen versus Josh Allen Hines. All right. 7 times in the randomizer, we go for our quarterback room mixer. Every box is going to be a quarterback, but we'll see what comes out as a mixer. And the final click. There we are. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. For our first break, surely won't be our last in the primetime show. All right. I can see that a little better that way. Yeah. Joshua Suss, you're in the NFC North. Joshua Coates, you're in the NFC South. Joshua Suss, you're in the NFC East. Dustin, you're in the NFC West. Danny Vincenzo, you're in the AFC North. Dustin in the AFC South. Michael in the AFC East. And Trevor in the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. 14 and 17. Here we go. Our first break of the Primetime Show. Brand new Diamond Series, guys. Brand new Diamond Series. I always say it's the best bang for your buck. Authentics in every single box, and maybe something better in one of those boxes, a Speed Flex by Barry Sanders, Bo Nix, Dak Prescott, Jamar Chase, and Justin Jefferson. We have every box available, every headliner. That means the chances to double up are there. All right, here we go. Box 14. In the quarterback room. What do we have here? All righty. Steven?
Yes, sir.
I think we have a mini helmet, which could possibly mean one of the photo headliners. We'll see. Yes, it is one of the photo headliners. It is a two-time MVP, Kurt Warner on the Pro Line mini. How cool is this? I love it on the throwback Rams lid. The St. Louis Rams. How about that? NFC West, it's Dustin Aronson. Congratulations, Dustin. The two-time MVP, the Super Bowl champion. Very nice.
That is an absolutely fantastic hit, right?
I love it's on the Pro Line.
I know.
The helmet that he wore.
I love exactly. I love the throwback look. Obviously, those are some of the greatest offenses in NFL history, and he was the quarterback at the helm. And like you said, they won the Super Bowl, and they were unstoppable until the GOAT showed up.
It's true.
We didn't know it at the time.
It's like, who's a sixth-round rookie? Like, get Bledsoe back in there. He's not going to beat Kurt Warner. Very nice. I love it's on the old school Rams lid. Not the greatest show on turf, but the right after the greatest show on turf. Very cool. Need to have in one of those old school wrestling matches where the loser gets their haircut. I just got a haircut today. Big Trev would have the game of his life. Bills are due for a road playoff. Well, yeah, Ricky was telling me before the show, 33 years since the Bills won a road playoff game. Oh, they're due. They are due. It's going to be a great game, man. I know my team, our team's actually playing on Saturday, Steven. But Sunday, just as a football fan, that's a great slate of football. Bills, Jags, Patriots, Chargers, 49ers, Eagles. All should be great games.
Yeah, absolutely.
You got any upsets?
I don't. Tough for me to.
For some reason, and it's just a gut feeling, which always usually gets me in trouble. I have a sneaky feeling the Chargers upset the Patriots.
Okay.
What do you think?
That one's doable.
Only 3.5-point underdogs on the road.
They're good enough. They're good enough to beat them. I'll say that much.
Justin Herbert. I love Justin Herbert. That is, that's my guy. But his last two playoff appearances, he blew the lead against Jacksonville. I don't say he blew the lead, but his team blew the lead. And last year, 4 interceptions against Houston. A lot of pressure on Justin Herbert. I won't say obviously it's a must-win. It's a playoff game, but I don't know. I think Herbert balls out.
He's good enough too.
Speaking of good hair, Justin Herbert. Go Packers. I'm with you, Ryan. All right, here we go. Box 17. I'm cautiously optimistic, right, Steven, going to the playoff game? You're optimistic your team can win, but it's like, oh, gosh, if they don't. You're thinking about everything your team can't do going into the playoff game. Like, we can't stop the run. We can't stop the pass.
Mm-hmm. It's just going to be like, who can find a stop?
Yeah, exactly. Turnovers. We can't get turnovers. Ooh. Here's a guy who didn't turn the ball over too much. Matt Ryan, Joshua Coates in the NFC South. Nice break right here. 2 photo headliners on the camo mini. Nice hit. Matty Ice, who I believe I saw was, I don't know if he was interviewing or there was interest for...
him as a president of operations for the Falcons?
Yeah.
Hey, the people are talking about it like it's going to happen.
You know what? One thing I know for a fact is that Arthur Blank loves Matt Ryan. Loves him. And Terry Fano, the recent GM of the Atlanta Falcons who was just fired, got rid of Matt Ryan. That was his choice to get rid of Matty Ice. Well, they haven't been in the playoffs since they got rid of Matt Ryan. You have to factor in that the owner of the Falcons, like, we got rid of Matt Ryan and we have not gone to the playoffs in those 5 years since we got rid of him. And now he wants to bring him back? That's his boy.
You know who's also Matt Ryan's boy?
Who's that?
If things don't go the way you guys would want to on Saturday. Matt LaFleur.
I saw that. I'm not buying that. As much as sometimes Matt LaFleur, I get mad at some of his play calls, the inside zone on every 3rd and 1. Like, we all know what's coming. He's a good coach, and it's hard to find good coaches. So I wouldn't get rid of him unless we get Clint Kubiak, which I'm cool with. Who? Hey, even Clint Kubiak. There's no guarantee that he's going to be a good coach, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you like when they're trained up right?
John Harbaugh getting fired.
That was just, the time.
Yeah. It was shocking, but not too shocking. You were hearing the whispers in Baltimore all season. It was either going to be Harbaugh, and there was even rumors that Lamar Jackson might be dealt. That's not going to happen.
You need the player, unfortunately, but then you need the blend to happen.
I saw the rumor of Cliff Kingsbury to Baltimore, which I don't know how valid that is because I know Kingsbury just got fired from his OC job, so it's hard to fire your legendary coach and it's like, oh, here's his replacement, an offensive coordinator who just fired a couple weeks ago.
They're pitching out Stefanski.
But that too, it's like you beat Kevin Stefanski for all those years. Now you're gonna bring him in to replace John Harbaugh.
Give Kevin Stefanski the Ravens of stuff. I bet you he might be an Ike. He might be an Ike.
If I'm a Ravens fan and we replace the legendary coach with a guy who's what we kicked for the last several years, I'm not too excited about that.
I don't disagree with you, but
much love to you guys. Last time I joined, it was my first time doing it. I got a signed Frank Gore jersey. I'll be back soon to try my luck. Hell yeah, congratulations on the Frank Gore jersey. Big Easy, 2358. What's going on, Big Easy? That sounds like a Saints fan, right?
It does.
I'm just assuming. You know what happens when you assume? You make an ass out of yourself. I'll tell you how I can't make an ass out of myself, Steven. I talk about these awesome, awesome breaks that we have in the room right now. How about our brand new website? Check this out. I love this little feature that we have, Steven. If you guys are like, man, and we always get this question in the chat, and we don't mind it, right? We love interacting. But people come in like, what's the break in tonight? What's the most loaded break? Well, now you just go on the website. We'll tell you right there. Best breaks here. Quarterback room mixer and the diamond. Looks like that double is one spot to go. So if you think about, looks like it closed out really fast. I'll show off that diamond. I love this new feature right here, man. The headliners left in this series. Every box, every headliner is still available. The diamonds, authentic or better in every single box. What's better than authentic? A Speed Flex helmet. So the double is coming up in the diamonds. Thank you, Steven. I'm going to ask for 2 box numbers in the chat. And if you're in that diamond series, please drop me 2 box numbers only if you're in that diamond break. And please wait for my message.
In terms of full size, it doesn't get better than the diamonds, in my opinion.
Yes.
I'm an old head on that front.
Yeah, we're loyal to the diamonds.
They treat you right.
In the break room, we have all these specialty series, and they're lovely. I love the specialty series, and you guys love them. But, Steven, you were here before me.
It's a day to day.
But, you were here before me when I started. The diamonds were the diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
I love the diamonds. The best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics are better. And I get it. Authentics are better in every single box. That is one of the reasons why we love them. But the names in the series.
Yep.
You're not going to find a Clayton Tune in the diamonds. I actually watched too much of that game. Too much of that game I freaking watched. I was sick. If you could check for Polo, who won this Randy Moss. I believe it was in the vault. The last vault that they closed out to get that diamond live.
Looks like Matt Braswell won them.
Matt. Congratulations, Matt. Dustin with 20. Thank you, Dustin. This is a double, Dustin, so if you have one more number, let us know. Got Scott, Eric, Dustin, Blake. Blake, a Bengals fan. Tom Kaz, Danny Vincenzo, 20 and... Dustin, what do you mean by that, 420? What do you mean by that? What's that mean? I'm going to say 20 and 4. How about that?
What up, Rax?
All righty. 420 already gone in the diamonds.
If it's Ricky in one of them.
It could be. Ricky Williams, definitely a name you might find in the Ann Moore section with one of those sweet inscriptions, you might say. 20 for Sanders, 4 for Moss, 8 for... I don't know what I'm thinking, Dustin. I don't know where my brain's at. Hey, Chelsea, how you doing? Nice to meet you.
Hello, Chelsea.
Chelsea, I heard you had a great 3 p.m. show. Nice to meet you. I'm sure they asked Chelsea in the 3 o'clock show. So, Chelsea, sorry for repeating the question. Favorite team, favorite player, let us know. But thank you for joining us for the primetime show. Glad you enjoyed yourself in the earlier show to come back for the primetime show.
You do know what I want to see, though?
What's up?
And I'll become a diehard fan of this team. I want the Browns to hire Deion.
If you guys didn't hear Steven, he said he wants the Browns to hire Deion Sanders. I would love the drama. I would definitely love that as a bystander.
But I'm a fan. I'm rooting for their success.
Dustin says, keep your head out of the... Dustin, that is the best advice I ever got, really. That really is. It's a good point. That would be... You know who would love... ESPN would love that.
Oh, God.
Ron Haytime and Waldo. What's the hot break? Diamonds right now, Ronnie, we're doing our first break in the Diamonds, this first double. Every box, every headliner is available as of right now, but we're doing the double. That is Ronnie, and they called you Waldo.
I don't know if you were here, but me and Ronnie have a bet.
Yeah, the Padres bet, right?
Yes. Guess who's favored for more wins right now? By 4 more.
I can imagine after that trade.
Ya boys.
Well, only one team has Gavin Sheets, though.
Yeah.
So, hey.
And Fernando Tatis Jr.
Well, that's, he's actually good. Gavin Sheets always looks good in April, and then it's like, oh, there's 4 or 5 more months left of the season. All right, guys, go to the randomizer 7 times. Thank you, guys. Closing out this diamond break. Surely will not be our last. Hell.
Just started.
Yeah, this might, if you see this diamond, you're like, oh, that's a very cool series. I'll play tomorrow. It's probably not going to be here tomorrow, or probably picked apart by tomorrow if it is still here. No problem, Ronnie. Anything for my favorite LA Clippers fan. I have Kawhi Leonard in fantasy basketball, and knock on wood, I hopefully doesn't get that, injury, but he's been balling.
I mean, he's a really good basketball player when healthy.
Yeah, right? The 2-time NBA champion.
And Finals MVP.
Greatest Toronto Raptor of all time. As funny as that sounds. Nah, probably Vince.
Greatest season.
Yep, that is true. All right. Man, I forgot about the game-winning shot against the Sixers.
Dude,
that was the semifinals, right? That wasn't the conference finals. That was incredible. All righty. Tom Costa going to claw a win in the NFC North. I had to factor Kawhi Leonard in this somehow. Eric McCann in the NFC South. Scott in the NFC East. Danny Vincenzo in the NFC West. Blake in the AFC North and the AFC South. Blake's a Bengal fan. He's got that who day spot. Not who dat. That's the Saints. Dustin, AFC East and the AFC West. The Queen of the North is in the chat. Win or lose, Honolulu Blue forever. Go Lions. Barry Sanders Speedflex in the Diamonds, Chelsea. And I'll tell you what, I don't see any other line photo headliner in that break, but I'm sure in that break there's a secondary headliner line somewhere. Maybe a Sam Laporta, Jameson Williams, a David Montgomery hiding out somewhere. I want to be
I'm sure something sick is hiding. Absolutely.
Yes. Are y'all sitting next to each other, Clayton? Oh, I thought you were talking to me and Steven. I was like, yeah, we're sitting next to each other. I was like, yeah.
He's within proximity of your boy.
All right. Good luck to everybody. The Diamonds. Let's roll. Who is our first box? We have a card. Is he hiding out here? Let's see if the card is... Well, I don't think I need the card, Steven, because I believe this is Charles Haley. If you want to confirm, I think that.
Yes, it is.
Charles Haley in the NFC East. Going to go to Scott. Congratulations, Scott. Was it 5 Super Bowls for Charles Haley?
Yeah.
Let me double check if he left one in here. Sorry, Scott. No Super Bowl ring, but a beautiful Dallas Cowboys standard, authentic Charles Haley. If you watch that Cowboys documentary on Netflix, they talk a lot about Charles Haley. Awesome player, a champion. Like Scott right now. Congratulations, Scott. Very, very nice hit. Clayton's they're in the hot tub. Damn.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
The vibes are immaculate.
Now, I know with the hot tubs, it really doesn't matter what the weather is. It's hot. You can go in if it's hot or cold. So, Clayton, how's the weather wherever you're at? Is it nice weather? Is it cold weather? I think it's like a badass scenery when it's like freezing out, but someo's in the hot tub. It's like, oh, that looks cool, right?
Yeah, it is definitely... Yeah, no, that's not a bad way to go.
Closest I come to that is like...
You look at like the sick interior of like cabin homes or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's always a scenic snowy background because it's just part of the ambiance.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't mind that for like one weekend, but...
Yeah, and then I want to leave immediately.
Yeah, for a whole summer, or a whole winter of snow, which we might just get in Chicago that I jinxed it. But hey, you see the weather tomorrow? High 50s.
No, great.
High 50s.
Oh, I might take the kids outside.
Yeah. Might go swimming tomorrow. Open up the pool. Charles Haley. Charles Haley was on the Cowboys helmet. It was cool to see his relationship with Barry Switzer, Scott, right?
Andrew Coy hopping on in, first timer. Got a spot in that single QB room.
There
Best
you
of
go.
luck, Mr. Coy.
Rip. See you, man. Hey, enjoy the Bulls game tomorrow.
Will do.
Yes.
Maybe I'll run into that guy.
Hell yeah. You going to the game?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I put Rip onto the idea.
nice.
All right. Are we just going to do the double date or not?
Well, you're sitting in the 200s.
I mean, before the game.
Oh.
No, we're going to be stealing from Target. Don't worry about
Oh, sick.
Clayton says 32 outside, 104. Ah, there you go, Clayton. You're doing it right, my man. You're doing it right. Clayton and
Whoa.
Chelsea, shout out. All right, box 20. The Barry Sanders box. Is Barry Sanders in this box? We'll see. All right, Steven. We have ourselves a former Pro Bowl defensive back, Patrick Peterson.
Oh, that's a good win.
Gonna go to Danny Vincenzo. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Danny. Patrick Peterson. Back insert on the back. Congratulations. Very, very nice.
That's a really, really good football player.
Patrick Peterson?
Patrick Peterson.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, injuries sometimes, but his time in Arizona, oh my goodness gracious. He was a top 5 pick. Absolute stud at LSU.
He was on a couple months ago. The ESPN had the quarter century team for the 21st century.
That makes sense.
Patrick Peterson.
He
on
was
that
him. He
team.
was him.
Mm-hmm. Underrated, too.
Exactly.
All righty, write this out for Danny.
And those are two of the names in the diamonds that aren't listed, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, these are and more sections.
These are and more section type names. Yes, I know. Yeah, we want the headliners, but if I'm walking away with Patrick Peterson, I'm like,
Not this time, Dustin.
that one smacks a little bit.
Patrick Peterson, salute to service. Yeah, 10.5 point spread for Carolina and the Rams. I'm trying to think of some of the biggest home dog spreads I ever saw in the playoffs, right?
Apparently Carolina's that's the biggest.
Carolina has the fourth worst point differential for a playoff team in NFL history, and the 3 teams below them, Steven, all won the playoff game. Just saying.
You know they're going to be in the league?
One of those teams was Seattle, the Marshawn Lynch run.
Yep.
They were 7-9 that year. People forget about that.
And then the Eagles lose to the Niners.
Yeah.
The Panthers come to, oh no, they still go to Seattle. So the Niners come to Chicago.
Polo says, at home, I'll take the 10.5. Not the worst strategy, especially I know Carolina, it doesn't matter what you did before, but Carolina already beat the Rams. And as a team that played Carolina this year, that Carolina beat, I hate to admit it, they play up to their competition. I don't get it.
They get up for the playoffs.
The Rams and the Packers, they look like the 2003 NFC champion Carolina Panthers. Then they play the Saints, and they look like the 2001 Carolina Panthers that went 1-15 and they drafted Julius Peppers. Speaking of Julius Peppers.
That's a really good get.
Julius Peppers, likely not in the diamonds. I would imagine that he would be at least a secondary headliner, but a player of Julius Peppers' magnitude you might find in the and more section in the diamonds. So, Steven, we didn't even pull any headliners, so I can't even use the website as I was going to show them if we pull a headliner how it works, that we update this so make it nice and easy for them.
Well, we got to do it again.
I guess we got to do it so we pull one of these headliners and we can show you how the new website works. Justin Jefferson, custom speed flex. Jamar Chase, speed flex. Dak, look at that. Dak Prescott, custom speed flex. What a season for Dak. You could tell that Dak had an awesome season. Why? Because the Cowboys did not make the playoffs, and you don't see the Dak hatred as much as you normally would, right?
You're like, he tried. He gave it a good effort.
You know what happened to Dak this year? And it happened to you, Steven, for the past 2.5 years. They got Eberflused. That's what happened. Dak Prescott on that beautiful custom speed flex. It's not too often when you score 40 points in a game, you tie. Thankfully, that happened, or the Packers will not be in the postseason. George Kittle, salute the service. Man, that's going to be a great game. Philly and San Francisco. I go back and forth on who's going to win that game. Bo Nix, Bo Nix, He sits back and he gets to chill this week and watch some good-ass football. How about that? The Bo Nix Speedflex in this series could be playing in the Super Bowl in a few weeks, Steven.
Yeah, right.
Well, Barry Sanders on the Detroit Lions Speedflex. LaDainian Tomlinson getting that double in the quad and the Diamond guys, the Bo Nix and the LT. Puka Nacua. Man, Chase Jefferson, Puka Nacua in this break. Are those the top 3 wide receivers in the NFL?
Yeah, it's very, very arguable and very, I'm not going to argue with you.
129 catches for Puka Nacua this season. That's what missing a game and a half. Unbelievable. Josh Allen, authentic, and a Jonathan Taylor. Salute to service, our secondary headliners. Just a former MVP, Sean Alexander. How about Josh Jacobs, a former rushing champion, a guy who the Packers need. If the Packers are going to win Saturday, Steven, it's going to have to be a Josh Jacobs game. Expecting some snow, some cold weather, some wind. Whoever wins that game is going to run the ball. We know that. Josh Jacobs. What the hell? How did Trey McBride's wondering right now, like, what the hell do I have to do to get become a photo headliner in this series?
For real.
I mean, just a record-breaker season for tight ends. The best tight end in the National Football League right now. The fact that you compare a George Kittle and Trey McBride double up in the NFC West, the 2 best tight ends, guys, the Diamonds absolutely. I can't believe Trey McBride's a freaking secondary headliner. I guess he has to catch 200 passes next season.
How many targets did he have? That's the real question.
And it's not like he had Kurt Warner as his quarterback in Arizona as well, too.
Yeah. Well, Matt Stafford ain't bad.
No, Trey McBride.
Oh, Trey McBride. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you wish you had Matt Stafford.
Dude, I was like,
Speaking of Stafford, good point, Steven. You get Puka and Trey McBride with the same spot.
Exactly,
with
in the West.
You're just setting me up. Thank you. Diamonds. And we got some videos, guys, if you want
They're
to
just
check
great receiving options.
Hell yeah. Trey McBride in my fantasy league, back-to-back years where he was on the champion team. So you know what I'm doing next year? Not the first round. Second round, I'm reaching. I'm taking Trey McBride. I'm following the trend.
You know who has the most titles in our league? Like a player? Joe Mixon.
Nice. Not this year.
No, not this year. But his team that he was on was in the championship game.
He's a Hall of Famer in your fantasy league.
Yeah, exactly. He's just got an illustrious career.
Here's a future Hall of Famer. Justin Jefferson got over the 1,000-yard mark on Sunday for the 6th time in his career. That's every year in his career. If he stays healthy. I hate to see the Mike Evans record go down because of an injury. Probably the only way that would have went down is because of an injury, unfortunately. Jefferson, barring any injury, Steven, he's breaking that Mike Evans. Was it 11 seasons, 12 seasons?
Something, yeah.
Yeah, Jefferson, he had probably the season from hell this year and still 1,100 yards. Still one of the best wide receivers in football. Come on. You're only taking Jamar Chase over Justin Jefferson, right?
You have to.
Chat, let me know. We got 49 people watching the show right now. Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase. Who's a better wide receiver than those two guys? If it's Puka, let us know. 129 catches. Hey, not a bad pick. But the Diamonds, authentics are better in every single box. A great price point, too. 103, spot in the single. 206, a spot in the double. And 412, a spot in that quad, Steven. Chase says both. Hey, it's hard to argue with the last 2 seasons that Jamar Chase had. Quarterback room, Steven. It is a mixer. Jerseys, minis, authentic speed flexes in this break. We still got that Buffalo Bills double-up possibility.
Ooh.
Just going to circle the wagons at the quarterback room. Jim Kelly and Josh Allen. It was the final game in Buffalo's old stadium this past Sunday. Jettas, if he had a Burrow, would be even better. That's another. It's hard to argue that. Jefferson put up the great numbers with
less than Burrow.
Yeah, not the best quarterback play. Playing with I don't say a rookie because JJ, he's first year starting quarterback. It's always going to be some growing pains. And then whatever Max Brosmer is, what is he a rookie, second year quarterback? I'm not sure. I'm not trying to be funny. I don't know. Is he a rookie or second year quarterback? I'm not too sure.
Know. I have no idea.
Yes, I wasn't watching a lot of Max Brosner tape. What is? It's going to say 10-year veteran.
No, he's a rookie.
He's a rookie. All right. No Brosmer in the quarterback room series. Jim Kelly, Dak Prescott, Bo Nix, Brock Purdy, Josh Allen, Warren Moon, and Phil Simms, Super Bowl champion.
He's 1-1 with
he beat the
328 yards and 4 interceptions.
The only reason that the Packers are in the playoffs right now is because Max Brosmer beat the Lions.
Yeah.
The Packers are on a 4-game losing streak. We did not clinch ourselves. So if the Vikings did not get the job done against Detroit.
That Christmas game?
It's the Lions.
Yeah.
Actually, it's the Vikings possibly in the playoffs.
True.
Well,
And
actually, if the Lions won, they would have been in the
but
playoffs.
the Vikings just would have beat the Bears, and they let the Bears kind of like steal it back.
What was that like that 22nd game when they kicked the
Yep.
last second field goal, where JJ came back in the fourth and then
Yep.
Caleb on that drive? Chase had poor quarterback play this year with Flacco. I like see that we got the chat bumping. I like that, guys. I like that. We always want to hear back from you. This is a sports show too. I know it's a break show, but we like to talk some ball as well. This is, for example, Steven. Here we go. We can use this for example. You guys see the headliners left in this series, so the headliners that are gone, not listed right here.
Yep.
Jim Kelly, Speed Flex, Dak Prescott on that beautiful Flash Cowboys. I love the Flash Cowboys. We don't get enough of those in the break room.
I know. The Flash is just a great line.
Bo Nix Authentic, Josh Allen on the slate, Warren Moon on the Seahawks Speed Flex, Brock Purdy mini helmet. There's a double up right there. Warren Moon and Brock Purdy. If you win the Purdy, you'll be over the moon about it. How about that?
I like it.
All right, cool. Phil Sims,
I like it.
secondary headliner. You don't gotta lie. You don't gotta lie.
I'm not. Why would I lie to you?
Multi-sport jersey. If you want to take a little detour into,
Cubs just traded for Edward Cabrera. I'm not gonna lie to you. Today.
You haven't stopped smiling this entire
I'm just
time.
happy. I think he's big time.
Speaking of big time, how about the big dumper?
Yeah.
Cal Riley, licensed jersey. We got Dak Prescott in every freaking series in this room right now.
How many home runs do you think Cal Riley hits this year?
I'm going to say he has a down year and only hits 50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, down year. Only
I'm thinking like 38. They never bounce back the way you think they do.
It's tough to, both of us got 52. All right. I like
I
that.
bet it's like 45. 45 would be a good line. If he had 45 more home runs this year.
Frank Thomas, the big hurt, still out there in this
The
race.
AFC West kind of open.
You know, Steven.
Heard they want to trade for Nico Horner.
Who?
The Mariners.
Really?
Yeah.
They lost Jorge Polanco, right? He's a free agent?
Yep.
I like that move. You know me, I like Nico Horner. Ball player.
Yeah, ball player.
Ball player.
Yep.
You can bounce anything off that.
Slide the backstop.
You know more than anybody. I've not worked with anyone more in this here than you. I'm not the hockey guy on staff, right? But my favorite hockey player of all time in the break room, Jonathan Taves, Captain Serious.
Absolutely.
On those Dynasty Chicago Blackhawks team, the
Absolutely.
captain of those teams.
When I was a fan.
Magic Johnson licensed jersey. Love the gold on there. The Shaq jersey, the Steph Curry jersey, Allen Iverson. How about the hoops stars we have on there?
I like that.
And a little bit of Hall and Oates. Direct your private eyes to this jersey, guys. Brett Hall and Adam Oates. I don't know how familiar you are with the band Hall and Oates, but that was a terrible pun I made. Edgerrin James, Clyde Drexler, and Ronald Acuna. Ronald Acuna, another name. Secondary headliner. It's like, dude, I was the first player to get 40-70.
That's an underrated hit right there.
And he looked like he didn't miss a beat last season when he came back
when
from
he
his
played,
Wasn't the first pitch he saw was a home run? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
that's what he did. He mashed his first pitch. There's no point in throwing him anything.
MVP?
Dude, don't be surprised. We know he's capable of it.
You know
that team only won 75 games last year.
You know how the Riders are. They're dying to vote for anybody but Shohei Ohtani. They don't want to vote for him back to back to back years.
Should I see if they have the odds out yet? They have to, right?
If they're like, Dom, you can't take Ohtani, I'm taking Ronald Acuna.
Yeah, the problem is Ohtani.
That's right. And he's going to pitch a lot more next season. So
He's going to pitch more.
we'll see if that affects his hitting. But nevertheless, Ronald Acuna, one of the best players in the MLB.
But if he goes 40-70 again, there's a conversation.
He might. We'll see. The only question is for 40, I got no problem with. We'll see if the
he says he doesn't want to steal as much.
yeah.
So.
So I guess he'll just
Fine. Can he settle for 40-40?
yeah, 40. Oh man, what a bum. 40-40. Minis are 3 to go, guys. It's an automatic double box break. 5 headliners with 12 boxes.
Chad got the party going in the Diamond Quad.
Hell yeah, Diamond Quad. Hey. Devonta Adams, Chris Carter, Jonathan Taylor, Antonio Gates, Wes Welker, and Ricky Williams still out there in the minis. You guys see the headliners right here. The beautiful Rave. Antonio Gates, Chris Carter on the throwback Vikings. Looks like the rivalry for Devonta Adams and the Jonathan Taylor Colts alternate. Ricky Williams, secondary headliner, former Pro Bowl running back. We'll see if that comes with one of those fun inscriptions that we love that Ricky has.
Ricky.
Speaking of 420 earlier, Ricky Williams in the break room. But the party is started in that quad break in the Diamonds, and let's see some double-up opportunities, Steven, just from the headliners. There's going to be double-up opportunities, triple-up opportunities, quadruple-up opportunities that we don't know about in that and more section. There's going to be more opportunities for that when there's more boxes in the series, Steven. There's 28 boxes right now. We only did 1 double, and we pulled 2 from the and more section. So let's see. We can double up with, how about a George Kittle, Puka Nacua, Trey McBride triple up right there in a quad box break. It's possible.
Pretty good.
I like that. I like that a lot. Or how about 2 speed flexes? Justin Jefferson, future Hall of Famer.
Big facts.
And maybe just the greatest running back of all time, Barry Sanders. You land in the NFC North, both those speed flexes come out in a double and a quad. You're taking them home both for a fraction. That's right, for a fraction of the cost. Now, speed flexes alone, and I'm talking a plain old speed flex, no signature, no nothing, no design, around like $600, $650, $700, Steven. Well, in a quad box break, you're giving yourself 4 chances. 4 chances of winning a speed flex.
Right.
And possibly more, maybe 2 speed flexes, for only $412. You get in the double, give yourself 2 chances of winning. Get in a single, giving yourself 1 chance. Hey, you win a single for only $103. That is highway robbery. You're feeling good. You win in any of these breaks with 1 spot.
You're doing good.
You're doing very, very, very good. Now you get more than 1 spot if you want to up your chances. Maybe get 4 spots in a break and 50% chance of taking home an item there, Steven. Maybe 2 spots. But we see it all the time. Sometimes with someone with an extra order number, it pays off, right, Steven? So
gotta,
I think I broke
spread the seed out.
You can tell I had a coffee before the show.
Develop,
I think I broke the record for saying, right, Steven? Right, Steven? Right, Steven? Right,
You're
Steven?
not wrong.
Right, Steven?
I'll tell you when you're wrong.
Right, Steven? I was like, how many times did I say that? But right?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's absolutely true. 1 spot. Ryan Sam's here got into the quad break for the multi-sport autograph jersey.
2 to go.
That's a good one to get into as well.
I love that series because I love football. It's my favorite sport. But we talk about football a lot on the show. It's nice to take a little detour and talk about maybe a little basketball, a little hockey, a little baseball for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, right?
Absolutely.
And it helps when you have some awesome freaking jersey with some awesome athletes. The Big Dumper. Man, what a nickname. The Big Dumper.
And he gets away with it.
Well, you hit 60 home runs. It's pretty good. Dak Prescott, Frank Thomas, Jamar Chase, Yaman Yager, Jonathan Taves. The Magic Johnson license jersey, the gold.
That's clean.
Guess that's a Mitchell
clean
Ness.
Yeah.
Shaquille O'Neal on the custom old school Orlando Magic. Steph Curry. Just one of the greatest players of all time. Allen Iverson, the only AI I trust. The Hall of Notes. Dual signed hockey jersey. And the secondary headliners. Adrian James, Clyde Drexler, and Ronald Acuna.
And fun fact about Steph Curry, he's the only player in basically basketball history to take a running, fading away double team shot in the Olympic gold final and not pass to Kevin Durant or LeBron James.
Captain America.
Captain America. He's awesome. Steph Curry, that is a great autograph. That's such a great autograph.
I've told this story before in the show, and
Dude is unreal.
Sorry for being a broken record, but the last Bulls game I went to was Bulls-Warriors. And I'm not going to act like I show up, super early, but I like to show up before the game starts for anything I go to. But my buddies are fashionably late all the time. And I was like, guys, we got to go probably an hour before the game because there's a show before the show.
Yeah.
The Steph Curry warm-up is...
That's the show.
I'm not going to say you don't want to stay for the game, but you definitely don't want to miss the Steph Curry warm-up, and he put on a show, man. Bulls won that game. Vooch put up 40. It's weird. Gosh. It's like, man, this is not who I was expecting to put up 40 today.
Right?
Steph Curry.
Shaq, arguably maybe the most dominant player ever.
That jersey is freaking sweet,
Talk
Ryan.
about unstoppable, too. That's Slim Shaq. That's, you don't want to dance with me in the paint, Shaq. Breaking rim Shaq.
Shaq was and still is a megastar. But back in the day, and I know they eventually did make the Space Jam sequel, and we won't talk about it on this show, but let's say they made a Space Jam sequel
again
in the 90s, right after the first one, right? Shaq would have been the main star in that movie.
Mm-hmm,
he was the biggest NBA star after Michael Jordan retired. Shaq Daddy, one of my prized possessions as a kid was probably like $10, $15. It was a framed poster of Shaq and Kobe on the Lakers.
Nice.
But
that's awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah, they're the face of that early generation.
I gotta take some business advice from Shaq. I think that's what
he don't miss either,
as his I can't get too much advice about his post game because he's a little taller than me, so I don't know how much that would benefit me, but his business advice I can definitely benefit from. Shanley, what's going on? Shaq, LSU, baby, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes, yes, yes. Speaking of LSU, we got some LSU Tigers. How about in the Diamonds? We got 2 LSU Tigers. 2 that I remember. We might have more. Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson in the Diamonds. 2 teammates. 2 national champions.
You know it.
For the LSU Tigers. How about LSU? Shelley. Now, if I'm a Washington fan, college Washington, I'm a little upset about this. But did you see what happened in college football yesterday?
Maybe.
So, DeMond Williams, good quarterback, too, on Washington, re-signed, whatever that means, right? Re-signed with Washington to go back next season for $4 million. 4 days later, he posts on his Instagram, he's entering the transfer portal. The rumor was Lane Kiffin offered him $6 million.
Oh, goodness.
So I don't know what the heck a contract is in college football, but he technically re-signed a couple days ago. So this is just another great drama-filled story happening in the great world of college football. Now, as someone who's not an LSU or Washington fan in particular, I love it. It's more drama. It's entertaining. But I don't know. It's not great for the future of college sports, I would say.
Yeah, it's definitely different. And Andrew, no, that break has not run yet, my man.
Wow.
Does it say it's closed?
No, I'm just which one is Andrew in the single, double, or the quad?
He's in the single of the
2 to go,
QB
Andrew.
room. Single. Yep, 2 to go.
2 to go, Andrew. 2 spots to go in that quarterback room single. I just want to see the headliners available.
So it should be coming up next.
Yeah, should be pretty soon. Jim Kelly, Dak Prescott, Bo Nix, Josh Allen, Warren Moon, Brock Purdy. Thank you, Steven. Took away the headliners that we pulled in our last quarterback room. It was Kurt Warner and Matt Ryan. You won't see him here. New website looking good, Steven.
I know. I love the aesthetic of it.
Mm-hmm. Makes it nice and easy. I know sometimes it takes a while to get used to something new. So if you guys are like, oh, man, new website, I'm never going to get this. Trust me. Play around with it for a little bit. You're like, man, this is nice. I like this. I never want to go back to the old website. And I like the old website, but this is pretty freaking sharp, if you ask me. Money, money, money. I hear you, Shelly, right? And it was weird, too, because when the story was happening that he entered the transfer portal, DeMond Williams, Lane Kiffin was at a LSU basketball game trying to recruit the Arizona State quarterback, Sam Levitt, what made me think that visit was probably terrible. And Lane Kiffin was like, texted that kid, he's like, I'll give you $6 million.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not having a good time on this visit.
Yeah. I'll give you $6 million.
It's like, I don't know if I really like the Sam Levitt. I'm going to offer
the non-romantic cheating.
Because when the DeMond Williams, like, he didn't tell his teammates, he didn't tell his coaches, he just announced it on his Instagram, because that's, I guess, now what people do nowadays.
Yep.
When he did that, Lane Kiffin was at the LSU game, so with the recruit, so.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Look how the money has changed girls' basketball. It's ridiculous. LSU's got a great women's basketball program. I mean, LSU's just great in every sport, really. Baseball, basketball, football, you name it. As you can tell by the series in the room. We got some LSU Tigers hiding out all over the break room. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we are here for. But Dom and Steven with you on this Wednesday primetime show. Looks like the quarterback room and the diamond. Don't slip on that multi-sport jersey. We're getting close on a quad. Very close on a quad.
Very
We're one
close.
spot to go in the quad multi-sport. 2 spots to go in the single for the quarterback room. 4 spots to go in that quad diamond. So I was going to say quarterback room. Diamond quad box break, guys. 4 spots to go. That is a 4-box break, the quad. And the diamonds are authentics or better in every single box. So if you're looking to hit a home run in the break room, the diamonds might be the break for you. Minis, 2 spots to go in that break. It's an automatic double. It is the chase wheel spin in the show. Where's that at? Why did I take that down? There you guys go. Sorry about that. But the minis.
Those are close, too.
Yeah, 2 spots to go. We're close on a...
Oh, yeah.
2, excuse me. We're close on a few breaks. Pretty much every break we're close on right now in the break room. And Steven, you know how it goes. Once one break closes, they all close. And we'll be break after break after break after break.
Start with 4 boxes right here, right now.
There we go.
Let's get her done.
Multi-sport jersey. 1 spot to go.
How are you feeling about this Saturday?
I'm hopeful. You know, it's, I don't know how confident that sounds.
Are you banking on just historical dominance recently?
No, I don't believe in historical I don't think that's revenant at all. I know I say it all the time as just to be a jackass that the Packers are 52-16 since 1992. Well, no one from 1992 is playing on Saturday.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
Again, Favre and Rodgers have a lot to do with that. And
yeah, of course.
They would do that to any team. We just happen to be the innocent bystanders.
If we were playing a little better football going into the game, not on a 4-game losing streak I'm not doing the Micah Parsons injured as an excuse. Injuries happen. I expect I'm a big-time Jordan Love fan, and
he needs the ball out.
He needs the ball out. Hopefully I can write some checks that my ass can start cashing because I talk a big game about Jordan Love, and I really mean it. I am a big fan of Jordan Love. I do think he's the real deal. He's going to have to prove it on Saturday. And it's time. He did not play great last year against the Philly. Did not play great. And I was here for 6 months. Excuses. I was throwing the excuses for him. Philly won the Super Bowl. But he's got to do it on Saturday. Who won that Moss on the table? You said it was, who'd you say won that Moss? I can check too. If you're busy. Give me 1 second. I know someone asked earlier. Randy Moss. Matt Braswell won that Big Mike. Oh, Ryan, I would definitely feel... If Micah Parsons was still playing, I wouldn't... The Packers are not the 7th seed in the NFC. Not to say that the Bears are not the 2 seed, Steven, but the Packers would not be the 7th seed if Micah Parsons was still playing. That's for sure. I would definitely feel a lot better. I would feel a lot better if Sean Gary showed up too, Ryan, but that's like asking Santa Claus to come in April. It's not going to happen.
All right, we got that multi-sport jersey.
There we go.
That's going to get the party started. You'll never guess who closed it. Why are you looking over here? Yeah, you ready? Oh, come on.
No, I want to be surprised. I want to be surprised.
Okay. It's quite a doozy. I haven't seen this one in a minute. I know the anticipation.
My man, let's go. Hell yeah. Oops, sorry, let me take this off. We're not restarting the show. Let's go. He must have heard we have a Tyler Shuck jersey in here somewhere. I don't know, Dave. I don't know if there's a Tyler Shuck jersey in here. All righty. We do have Ronnie Bell, who caught a touchdown on Sunday. So
Ronnie Bell.
Sorry.
That's a good one.
I shouldn't be making jokes like that when I have a review coming up. All right, drop me 4 box numbers for the multi-sport quad.
The minis just filled as well.
There we go.
And guess what? That's auto replenished. Look at David. He's in here.
He's not messing around.
He's not
messing around. David, 6/16/24. He said, "You guys started talking about LSU. I'm ready." My pen is not ready. He's not ready.
It's frozen.
Damn pen. Thank you, David. Take those off. Where you at, multi-sport? So 6, 16, 24, and 20 and 30's gone. All righty. Here we go. Thanks for the box calls, David. All right, Penny, Sean, Timothy, Richie, Brett, Ryan, Jamil, and David. Sean's ready. He says, let's go. All righty.
4 boxes en route. Let's do this.
Everyone in this break, who you chasing? Or is it just like, hey, there's a lot of great headliners still available. I wouldn't mind either one of them. All righty. 7 times. David, I don't know if you were in the break room. Was it 6/16/24 and 3? Here, I wrote them out. Were you here, Steven, when we had the Paul Skeens in the break room?
I knew we had him. I didn't see him pull.
Yeah, I saw when we had him in the back, but I was out in the room. But hopefully we get some more. Well, I know we will get more Paul Skeens, but can't wait to get some more Paul Skeens. David says he's looking for some Derek Carr. Damn you. won't be too bad, though. That wouldn't be that bad of a hit, Derek Carr. Come on. You're being too hard on Derek.
6, 16, 24, and 30.
Yeah. You're being too hard on Derek. He's a great teammate. Ooh, I almost dropped it. All right. Richie. Bills, Braves, and the Canadians. Brett, you have the Bears, Sixers, and the A's. Ryan, Lakers, Cubs, and Oklahoma Sooners. David, Magic, White Sox, Falcons, and the Phillies. Sean, the Warriors, Blackhawks, Dolphins, and the Chiefs. Polo Rax got the Mariners, Cowboys, Flyers, and the Sonics. Penny, Bengals, Penguins, Rockets, Dodgers. And Timothy, the Blues, Tigers, Colts, and the Bulls. Oh, there you go. He said I have a Nike Paul Skeens. There you go.
You got that bat.
Box 6. Coming up, multi-sport jersey. Good luck, everybody, in this break. Here we go. Got a mini coming up, and we'll have a few other breaks coming up after that.
Oh, yeah. We're one to go on the QB room quad now.
Yes.
We might be closed on the QB room quad. Oh, no. We might be closing in on the diamond quad. Chelsea's here.
Chelsea. All righty. Steven. He makes his return in the break room. He's already got a W. How about John Kruk?
Okay, there we go.
Uh-huh. John Kruk, the former first baseman for the Philadelphia Phillies. Very nice. David Griffin has the Magic, White Sox, Falcons, and the Phillies.
Is that a license jersey?
No, custom.
Okay. It's kind of pinkish.
It does look pretty damn good for the custom jersey. I mean, custom jerseys always look good, but this one does look pretty damn close to the license. Very nice. John Kruk. My favorite John Kruk story, Steven. He got a hit to get his average to 300.
Left.
Asked to be taken out of the game. Retired immediately. I love it.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
I remember him from Baseball Tonight. I loved him on Baseball
Dude,
Tonight.
proper society.
He still does the Phillies games, right?
Yeah, he does. They're always a good listen to on MLB TV. There's nothing wrong with putting 50 on the Phillies minus 1.5.
That's it. David. John Kruk.
And just listen to John Kruk.
Yeah. 300 career hitter. I was on the White Sox when he did that. Maybe he was just on the White Sox. I got to get out of here.
It could have been a factor. But, you know, he probably wanted the 300,000,
Yeah.
300 average.
As soon as I get this average of 300 now.
I'm out.
Alrighty. John Kruk. David's in a pretty good spot. He's got the White Sox and the Magic as well. We get the Shaq or the Frank Thomas. Possibly both. This is a quad. David. Very nice. You've seen the video, though. You for sure seen it. The Randy Johnson.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
He's like, oh, come on, man. Ryan go for the Magic Johnson. Oh, you got that spot right, too. That was the one you were going for earlier before the break closed out. Good luck to you, my man. That's half the battle right there is getting the spot. All right. Box 16. Here we go. Steven, this is sweet. This is sweet.
Who do we got?
And I'm being serious. I'm being captain serious. How about Jonathan Taves?
Oh, there we go. That's a nice hit.
That's going to be Sean in the Warriors, Blackhawks, Dolphins, and Chiefs spot. Sean, congratulations. Jonathan Taves, a 3-time Stanley Cup champion, a Selke Award winner, a Conn Smythe winner. Very nice. Congratulations. Wow. Unbelievable. Nice hit. We'll have his number retired in the rafters at the United Center along with Patrick Kane. I think Marion Hossa and Duncan Keith already have their number retired, but the captain of the team will definitely get his
Isn't he
number
playing for the Jets now?
Winnipeg, yeah. He had some medical issues the last few years, was not playing. Came back this season. I love that he came back, gets to go out on his own terms. And on the home town team, I was upset when he left the Blackhawks. It was kind of a... it's a long story, but I don't think they treated him right on his way out. Him and Patrick Kane.
Right.
I think those guys deserve the send-off, and they did not get the proper send-off that they deserve to get. Especially if, without Jonathan Taves and Patrick Kane, the Blackhawks are... Let's just say this. Before these guys got to town, ESPN had an article, The Worst Franchise in Sports, and number 1 was the Chicago Blackhawks before Kane and Taves got to town.
Changed it all.
Yes, sir. Nice hit, Sean. Jonathan Taves jersey. Nice, yeah. Sweet indeed. Still got that Warrior spot as well, Sean. So maybe Steph Curry possibly coming up. No, thank you.
All right, you got to get into play. You got to put in the win. So, well done.
That's an awesome hit. I know my man on Saturday night, Joe Aguilar, would love that.
That's a hometown hit right there.
I used to like Taves because, the playoff Bears in hockey, they were young when they won the cup. I think they were like 21 or 20, and he couldn't grow a full beard, so he just grew the Wolverine. He had just the chops, and he looked cool with the Wolverine chops.
Dude, those guys are studs. Didn't we have back-to-back number 1 overall picks?
Taves was the third pick. Kane was the first pick.
Oh. Kane's just that world-class scorer, and Taves is just the world-class do-it-all.
Yeah, the defensive, offensive guy.
Yeah, the captain.
Yeah. The Selke Award is the best defensive forward.
He won that, right?
So he was, yes. So it means you got to do the stuff that doesn't show up on the box score. All right. Box 24 coming up. It was always him and, who was the guy on Boston? Bergeron. They were always like in contention for the Selke. Patrice Bergeron.
Yeah, that guy was good, too.
All right. Man, is this the hockey break? Penny. How about Yaman Yager on the throwback? Pittsburgh.
Nice.
Penguins. Very nice. Yaman Yager. Best mullet of all time?
Well, very possible.
The Hall of Famer. One of the best goal scorers of all time. Congratulations. Him and Super Mario in the 90s. Beat our Blackhawks in the Stanley Cup. Very nice.
Penny?
Penny Russell. Congratulations, Penny. You got the Penguin spot. Nice hit. Yager. I was thinking about the mullet. He played for a long time.
Yeah.
Then he would
And then he'd play like overseas too.
and then he would come back and then go overseas again and then come back. I think he might be still playing overseas somewhere.
He's playing somewhere.
I
That
wouldn't be
dude.
shocked.
That dude won't stop until.
I love it. Nice hit. Congratulations, Penny. Yager. Have a shot of Jaeger for your Yager jersey. Be responsible, though, of course. We have 2 photo headliners in this break.
Yeah.
2 hockey photo headliners.
2 hockey headliners.
Let's see. Any more hockey? Oh, yeah, the dual sign jersey. Yeah. Penny, thank you. Thank you, Penny. Sweet jersey. Alrighty. Yager for Penny. Alrighty. Write this up. We got one more box in that quad. One more box. Then we got a mini coming up, and then we got the diamond quad. I love that. 282724. Oh, it's not too bad. Alrighty. Alrighty. Box 30 coming up.
What do we got in there?
Well, I got your answer to that question.
Oh. There
Aaron
we go.
Iverson.
Wow. That's a great hit right there.
Gonna go to Brett. Brett has the
Nice.
Bears, Sixers, and the Oakland A's spot, but this is a Sixers hit. The former MVP, the Hall of Famer, A.I. Allen.
Nice hit,
Iverson.
Brett.
Congratulations, Brett. Cert on the jersey, just like all of our items, certified by the best of the best. Congratulations. A.I. photo headliner. Nice hit right there. There you go. 4 different winners in that quad, Steven.
Right, absolutely. Well done.
3 photo headliners. Alrighty. Put this away. Write this up for Brett. And then we got a mini break, and then we'll go to that diamond quad. There you go. Yeah. 4 different winners. Very nice. Very nice hits. Yager, Taves, Iverson, John Kruk. Kruk and Yager. That was the mullet break. There you go.
True that. You nailed that one.
All right, Brett. Mark this blue. Taves. Alrighty. Yeah, I love the hockey jerseys. They're freaking awesome. Brett. McIntyre.
A lot of great names there. Good night, D-Bears. Congratulations on your win.
Sean, good night, my man. Nice win with the Jonathan Taves. Thank you for joining us. See you again. Alrighty. Multi-sport jersey is done. We have the minis. Scott, Justin, Eric, Ryan, David, and Joshua. Joshua, what's going on? Drop me 2 box numbers for the mini double. Scott, Justin, Eric, Ryan, David, Joshua. First 2 numbers I see, those will be the boxes that we do, if those numbers are available. 1 and 30, the bookends. Thank you, David. Yes, the bookends. All right. Here we go. Andrew, I'll double check really fast. Give me 1 second. He's saying, I thought I bought a spot in the mini. You could have bought a spot in the next one.
Yeah, you got it.
Yes. Andrew, you're in mini number 11. This is mini number 10.
Everyone tried to buy at the same time to close it out, and unfortunately, your order went into after.
Gotcha. Thank you, Steven. All righty. So let me put you guys back up here. All righty. Here we go. All right. Copy and paste. Take you to your division. All right. It probably, so Andrew, I'm guessing it closed out like very, very fast when you were in the process of checking out, so it put you in the next one. So here we go. Ryan, you have the NFC North, Scott, the NFC South, Joshua, the NFC East, Scott, the NFC West, Justin, the AFC North, Eric, the AFC South, David, the AFC East, and Justin, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. We got a diamond quad coming up. Let's have some fun. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 1 and 30. I know this might be a little, the light might be a glare. Definitely don't want, yeah, there we go. All right, we'll go in numerical order. Box 1. Minis. Automatic double box break. It is a chase wheel spin, so we will have a chase. All righty. We have a headliner. Yes, we do. Chris Carter. Chris Carter on the Throwback Pro Line mini helmet. It's going to go to Ryan in the NFC North. Congratulations, Ryan. Beckett, sir, on the back. Very nice. Congratulations. Ryan Sams. Chris Carter Pro Line mini helmet. Nice hit, Ryan. Photo headliner. Write this out for our man, Ryan Sams. I like the Throwback Viking. It's a darker shade of purple. More of a plum. Here I go, sounding like a painter again. 282 891. Chris Carter. Very nice. Congrats, Ryan. Ryan, a Packer fan, so he's a very, very smart man, you can tell. All righty. Box 30. All right. Whew. You guys are calling nothing but headliners right now. How about Jonathan Taylor?
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah, to our favorite center fielder, Eric Burns in the AFC South. Congratulations. Well, help if I show the autograph side. Congratulations, Eric. Very nice. You don't have just a plain mini helmet. There's an autograph on here. Jonathan Taylor. Nice hit, my man. One of the best running backs in football. There you go.
Great hit right there.
Uh-huh.
Oof.
That was a nice break. 2 photo headliners. All righty. Write this out. For Eric. Damn good hit right there. 282 887. Jonathan Taylor. Very nice. All right. Good hit. All righty. Quad coming up. Got Chad, Scott, Danny, and Chelsea. All righty. Please wait for my message. You got a trade offer, Eric? All righty. Message is in the chat. Drop me 4 box summers for the Diamond Quad. You got it, Clayton. Diamond time. I love Diamond time. All righty. And that is Chad with 3, 7, 17, and 28. Thank you, Chad. Take those off. Diamonds. So 3.
3, 7, 17.
18 through 19 and 28 is gone. All righty. That should be good now. Thanks, chat. 7 times, randomizer. Let's go. A diamond quad. Yeah. Yeah. 7 times. Final click.
3, 7, 17, and 28.
You got it. Those are great numbers to have if you're like in a football pool.
Right? The squares.
Yep.
The squares.
Mm-hmm. Even though every time I get like a 7 or a 3, you never hit.
Right, yes.
It's always the random numbers.
It's always the random numbers.
All righty. Well, the Queen of the North, guess what? She's back in the North. Chelsea, the NFC North, NFC East, and the AFC East. Chad, you have the NFC South, the NFC West, and the AFC West. Danny Vincenzo, the AFC North, and Scott, the AFC South. Good luck to everybody in this break. We'll go in numerical order. I know Chelsea is a Lions fan, so I don't have to guess too hard who Chelsea's going after in this break. The Barry Sanders. All righty. So box tree. Coming up, the Diamonds Authentics are better in every single box, guys. And awesome, awesome names. Headliner, secondary headliner, and more section. Great players throughout the Diamond break. What do you have? Starting off with a photoed headliner in this series. Puka Nakua Gonna go to Chad Miller. Chad in the NFC West. Congratulations, Chad. Puka Nacua on the Lunar. Los Angeles Rams. I had to stop myself from saying St. Louis. Congratulations, Puka Nacua. Led the NFL in receptions this season, 129. That's what only playing. Really missed 2 games. He played a quarter of one, but man, what a beast, Puka Nacua. Unbelievable. Chad, nice hit, my man. We're keeping this one on the table. Very, very nice. So, Chad, congratulations. Possibly the Kittle. Possibly the McBride coming up. We'll see. I had Puka in fantasy football this season. I went to the championship and I lost. But if I would have won, I would have got a Puka jersey. And on the back, it would have said Puka Pel. Just thinking out loud. 282-895. This is when you guys are like, just open the boxes, please. All righty. Chad, nice start. Steven, our first photo headliner, Puka Nacua.
There we go.
Box 7 coming up. 50 people watching the show right now. If anyone has any questions about anything, please let us know. If you're wondering if we have your favorite team, favorite player, drop them in the chat. If you want to know what's left in any series, or if you're wondering, what the hell am I watching? How does this work? You feel free to ask. We'll tell you. But here we go. Box 7. Don't be afraid to ask any questions here in the chat. Like, oh, I don't want to bother these guys. You're not bothering us. You're all good.
What do we got? What do we got?
It's a good question, Bob. See, I told you no such thing as a bad question. That's a good question.
A thought provoker.
Chad's off to a nice start. How about Trey McBride, the best tight end in the National Football League? Chad with the NFC West spot. We said this was possible. We said this was possible to get that NFC West spot. Puka, Trey McBride, George Kittle possibly. Sean Alexander still available in this break. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. We got 2 more boxes. Nice hit, Chad. Trey McBride. We'll make this red. Cardinal red. Nice hit, man. This is the most receptions of all time for a tight end. Trey McBride. There you go. Chad. Salute to service. Back at cert. Very nice. That's Puka Nacua, Joshua. Puka Nacua was on the Rams lid.
Yeah, QB mute. Yeah, Mr. Coy, your break is coming up right here, right now.
Coming up?
Well, sorry, not right now, but
after this
next,
one.
after this one, yes.
Minis coming up after this diamond quad. We'll put this one.
Oh, no, not the minis. His QB room mixer.
Oh, QB room mixer. There you go. All right. Heck yeah, Chad. What a nice start, man. We ain't done yet. We're just halfway through. All righty. Chad also has the AFC West. He was like, sprinkle a little Bo Nix in there, too.
Hook it up for your boy.
Here we go. Box 17 coming up. Chad called these box numbers, too.
Good on Chad. Good on Chad. Make a move, my man.
Mm-hmm. Phil Visor, Steven.
Oh.
I think we know what that means. If you want to get ahead of it and take off the Randy Moss, you definitely can.
Okay.
Yeah, because we got to make room for another wide receiver. It's not the baseball break, Steven, but we do have a Triple Crown winner coming out. How about
shit.
Jamar Chase gonna go to Danny Vincenzo in the AFC North. Congratulations, Danny. Chris, I was reading the chat. Jamar Chase speed flex on the beautiful That's right. The freaking beautiful standard. I love the Bengals, man. These helmets,
So clean.
freaking nice. Jamar Chase with the clean signature. Nice hit. I like how he writes his signature like he's writing like a check. Very nice. Very professional. We like that. Nice hit. Nanny. Great looking helmet. She's like, damn. And yeah.
Pretty solid quad right there, I'd say.
I know I wouldn't call them rumors because I wouldn't even give it that. But the whispers of Joe Burrow, is he going to go anywhere? Why the hell would you want to leave this guy?
Yeah.
Why? Tell me why. Because wherever you go, you're not going to find a wide receiver
Unless he gets
like
traded
Jamar
to
Chase.
Minnesota.
Well, I wouldn't like that as a Packer fan.
That would be very problematic for any of our endeavors.
Yeah,
right?
I would not like that at all.
I mean, easily the best quarterback in the division, right?
Yeah, I would say so. Gosh. Don't even make me think about that. No, they're fine with JJ McCarthy. He's just
He's
fine.
cool. He's great.
Jamar. That was how I was last year with the Bears with Eberflus. I was like, nah, Eberflus ain't that bad. You got to give him one more chance.
Yeah.
You got to give him one more chance.
Yeah. No, I liked his work. I was a fan.
All right. Box 28 coming up. I hope he doesn't, Shelly. I sure hope not. I don't think he is either. I just think it's all. We need something to talk about in the offseason, right? We got to make up the storylines ourselves. Alrighty. Let's see what we have in our last box in the quad. Who's this? Is there a card for this one? I think I know who it is, but I don't see him too often to be confident. But let's see if the card's hiding out somewhere in here. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Let's see if I was right. Oh, yeah, it was. Thank you. All right. We got Rico. Chad. Rico Dottle in the NFC South.
Nice.
The run. If Carolina has any chance of winning on Saturday, Rico Dottle has to have a great game.
Yeah. How many yards?
At least a 100. Falcons beat the Rams a few weeks ago. Bijan Robinson had a great game. They ran the ball, control possession, kept the ball to Matthew Stafford. You don't want Matthew Stafford, Puka Nacua, Devontae Adams on the football field, right? The way to do that, run the football. And there's one thing that I hate when teams. When I'm the underdog, Steven, in like a video game or football, this is what I would do. I would not snap the ball until there's 1 second on the play clock every freaking play. I am milking the play clock, milking possession as much as freaking possible.
We are going to own this ball.
Yes. I'm not snapping the ball at 2 seconds, 3 seconds. No, 1 second each time. Nice hit for Chad. And the Panther standard helmets. There's a reason why they've only made slight modifications over the years, right?
Slight is, only
these
thing
helmets
that's
are so
needed with
freaking
those
nice.
things.
Yeah. Great lid.
Absolutely.
Racky Sports. Chad, nice triple up, my man. Rico Dottle. And more section. He ran all over the Packers when they played a few weeks ago, I'll tell you that much. Made him look like a Stephen Davis in a 2003.
Stephen Davis.
So Chad, nice hit. Got a quarterback room coming up. 2. We gotta write this one out.
And all that should be updated on the site for you
Yes.
guys.
Yes. Thank you, Steven.
Good quad there.
There we go. Underrated 1,000-yard season last year, too, Rico Dottle. For the
Dude,
Cowboys.
he's been a pretty solid. Whatever given the appropriate amount of rock.
Uncle Rico.
Yeah.
Back in my day, I used to throw a football over the mountains.
That is how you got recruited, by just feats of. You're like, oh.
You know, as you get older, Napoleon Dynamite, I know it's a funny scene. As you get older, you realize, man, I met a lot of people who act exactly like Uncle Rico.
Yeah.
But man, if it wasn't for that injury, I would have been all state.
Right.
Coach would have put me in fourth quarter. Would have won state.
Great answer. You gotta respect the delusional confidence.
All righty. Quarterback room coming up. All righty. see, Bob got an email from them today. Not that it makes a huge difference, but starting January 1st, Schwartz is now putting a QR code hologram that looks exactly like the Beckett QR hologram. At quick glance, you might think it's a Beckett COA. It may be a Schwartz instead. A Schwartz COA is just as legit as Beckett. Schwartz is out of Morton Grove. Thank you, Bob. Make sure I double check the certs now to see if they're Beckett or Schwartz. Alrighty. Tom, Andrew, quarterback quad. Or excuse me, quarterback mixer coming up, but welcome to the break room. Favorite team, favorite player, let us know, Andrew. Josh, Tom, Eric, Alfredo, Jason, and Joshua. All right, this is a single. Drop me a box number for the QB room single, guys. We know we have a quarterback coming up, but who? Do we have a speed flex? Do we have an authentic? Do we have a jersey? Do we have a mini? It's a mixer. Who knows what else is in there? Maybe a football hiding out. Maybe a slab. You never know with a mixer. But one number, please. If not, I'll go to the wheel, and we'll let the wheel decide. But Chad just had some box color magic right there. Got himself 3 W's in that diamond quad. Uh-huh. Call your shots. Who's going to chase greatness? I was reading a lot about, I don't know why, but about like Bengals, Tigers, Leopards, Jaguars, and Panthers yesterday, Stephen. And I didn't know this, but Panthers are just Jaguars or Leopards with a darker pigmentation.
Interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know. And if you I don't know why you ever be up close to a Panther, but you can see like the spots closer you get. I don't know how that's relevant to any of this, but I just want to show you guys what I did last night. I was reading about some animals. That's
right. Hey.
Some safari.
Sometimes you just go down that rabbit hole, man. You can't come back.
Box 30. Thank you, Jason's
feel you on that one.
Jason's like, I have to save this room and throw a box number quick, or this guy's just going to start talking about Panthers and Jaguars. Bob. I'm on the Keenan Allen train right now. Respect. There you go. He came back home. Yeah, Keenan Allen. He came back and was still, now once he was Keenan Allen from 5 years ago, but he wasn't like coming back just for the come home and get a paycheck. Keenan Allen was still a damn good player this season. Hopefully he balls out in the postseason. All righty. Randomize the time. Good luck to everybody in this break. 7 times in the randomizer. All right, copy and paste. All righty. Let's move this a little bit. There we go. All righty. Looks good. Let's make a little room right here. We'll put the Jamar Chase right up on top. What about these wide receivers? Randy Moss, Puka Nacua, Jamar Chase. Box 30. Andrew, the NFC North. Eric, the NFC South. Tom Kaz, the NFC East. Josh, the NFC West. Alfredo, the AFC North. Tom Kaz, the AFC South. Josh George, the AFC East. And Jason Odens, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. Quarterback room. We know we're going to see a quarterback. We just don't know who we're going to see. This ain't a mini helmet. This is not a mini helmet. All right. All right. Yep, definitely not a mini helmet. We have a speed flex of Warren Moon on the Seahawks. The action green ink on the flex.
Green.
That's going to be Josh Nadeau. In the NFC West, congratulations, Josh. Warren Moon on the Seahawks lid. And I'll tell you what, Steven, the Seahawks standard helmet, so underrated.
Oh, yeah. One of the best lids in the game.
Yeah, I love the look of this. The navy blue, the matte finish, whatever you call this pattern. I like it. And then when you throw in some action green ink, that makes it even better. Nice hit, Josh. And this is a Beckett. I double checked to see if it was a Schwartz. There you go. Very, very nice. Warren Moon. Is that Warren Moon with 1 or 2 N's? Warren Moon. I'm not the best speller, but I think it's only 1, right? On it. I know Bob is messing with me. When Bob came to visit us, I was writing the names on. I'm trying to get the room all nice and neat for Bob, right?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to hustle, get the names on the board. I forgot to, I was writing Warren Moons. I just put him War Moon on there when I hit the board.
War Moon.
Bob still, he's still letting me know about it. We were sitting there, he goes, who's War Moon? And I looked on I'm like, oh, that is my fault.
The man.
This one is Warren Moon.
This one's the Warren.
Yeah. It's the real one. Nice hit, Josh. I love the commercial of the kid. He goes to the jewelry store and he just has like a note and he says, I want to give my mom the moon for Christmas this year. And they give him a necklace of like the moon something. They should have given him a Warren Moon Speed Flex.
Yeah.
Right? That's what they should have gave him.
It's just a whole movie, but random sports memorabilia pops in. That'd be very niche.
Josh, you have 1 spot in that break too?
It's all you need, ladies and gentlemen, all you need.
Josh, ooh, that was only $62. A Speed Flex for $62. Josh, wow. Wow. Congratulations. Yeah, you know, Bofa likes it, the Seahawks. Very nice. Keep this on the table for now. Excellent. All righty. Chasing that this morning. We still have the Jim Kelly Speed Flex available in the quarterback room mixer. And not just Jim Kelly. You getting the double? How about this, Steven? Josh Allen and Jim Kelly possibly come out in that break. Let's check out our new website. See where we're at. It's very easy to see where we're at and see how many headliners, how many boxes in each series. See the Pro Bowl series right now. We are 5 spots ago on our last double. Brock Bowers secondary headliner still available. Multi-sport, got a spot taken in the double. 11 headliners with 14 boxes left. Cal Riley, Dak Prescott, Frank Thomas, Jamar Chase, that awesome Magic Johnson licensed jersey. We have the Shaq. Custom jersey. Sorry, I got you. Steph Curry custom jersey. And then we have Brett Hall and Adam Oates. Dominic, if you want to see the spots for the breaks right here, you're buying a spot. You're not buying the item itself. You're buying a spot in the break. So at 1 spot, you have a 1 in 8 chance to win yourself an awesome piece of sports memorabilia. So just want to clarify that you're not buying the item, but you're buying a spot in the break. And you can see our prices right here. I'll give you the main site. So if you want to just drop the link in the chat. Josh, at first time, join on a break. Josh, congratulations. Warren Moon Speed Flex. Yeah, so for Dominic right here, you'll see our breaks and they have the price.
Do you remember where you go and see the adjustment history?
Yes. Oh, adjustment history?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to figure it out.
Yeah. Maybe like in the old way to see what's that? I'm not sure.
Cool. No worries. We do have a break, but just give me a moment to make sure it's all on the up and up.
You're all good.
Oh, I remember now.
Found it?
Yeah, I remember now.
All right, make sure you show me after the show so I know.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Headliners left in the jerseys. Cal Riley, Dak Prescott, Frank Thomas, Jamar Chase, that beautiful Magic, Shaq, Steph Curry, and the Hall and Oates. Quarterback room, Jim Kelly, Dak Prescott, Bo Nix, Brock Purdy, Josh Allen, still available. The Diamonds, loaded. Justin Jefferson, Dak Prescott, George Kittle, Bo Nix, Barry Sanders, LaDainian Tomlinson, Josh Allen, and Jonathan Taylor, as you guys see right here. Headliners left in this series. Secondary headliners, Sean Alexander and Josh Jacobs still out there in the diamonds. Minis 5 spots ago in double break number 11. Antonio Gates, Devonta Adams, headliners still out there. Secondary headliner Ricky Williams. So, that diamond single, 3 spots to go in the diamond single. That next quad, 7 spots to go. That's going to happen for sure. Quarterback room double, Josh Allen, Jim Kelly, possible double up, 4 to go in the double. 7 to go in the double for the multi-sports.
All right, we do have a QB mixer room quad.
Hell yeah. All righty. I'm going to ask for 4 box numbers. Jump me 4 box numbers. Quarterback room quad. See 4 boxes in that break. We got Joshua, Christian Lean, Christopher Hove, Clayton, Joshua, and Chelsea. Yeah, Cowboys, we always get some Cowboys in the break room. We got Dak Prescott right now in this beef. I think we got Dak Prescott everywhere right now in this break room. In the jerseys and on the diamonds and in the jerseys. We got Dak.
We got Dak attack.
Put 4 box numbers, please. Joshua, Christian, Christopher, Clayton, Chelsea. If not, we'll go to the wheel. Then any box call sent in the chat will be invalid after the wheel, guys. So if you want to call some box caller magic, get your spot. Dak, says Joshua. $19, 23, and 23.
29.
19, 23, and 29. What's this for? The quarterback room.
All right, we're 4 to go on that next diamond quad.
All right. Thank you, Clayton. Yeah, those look good. All right. 2, 19. Thank you, Clayton. Looking good. 23. 29. Perfect. All righty. Thank you, everybody. Quarterback room, 20. Okay, I got it. Say box 120. That's not still there. All right, 7 times in the randomizer. Here we go. Quarterback room quad coming up.
You said 2, 19?
2, 19, 23, and 29. Clay, I know Chelsea is a Lion fan. I'm guessing you are a Lion fan as well. Let me know if I'm wrong. All right, 7 times. There it is. Chelsea really is the queen of the North. She keeps getting that North spot.
Yeah, she is.
She's not kidding. All righty.
There we go.
There we go. That looks better. Chelsea, the NFC North. Joshua, the NFC South. Chelsea, the NFC East. Clayton, the NFC West. Joshua, the AFC North. Christopher, the AFC South. Christian, the AFC East. And Clayton, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. All right. Box 2. Coming up. Quarterback room. Quad mixer. Yes, sir. There you go. Got a rookie, Steven. A rookie.
It's always fun.
Riley Leonard. On the Indianapolis Colts jersey. Former Notre Dame quarterback, was in the national championship last season.
That's a fun hit.
Yeah, Riley Leonard.
He battled at the, I mean.
It was a close game.
Texas didn't need it, but they did need it. You know, a lot of different things going on there. But yeah, that's a good hit, right?
Cool
That's
hit,
a fun
right?
hit, yeah.
Nice hit. Riley Leonard going to Christopher Hove in the AFC South.
Right down.
Son?
Right down.
What?
It's just Riley Leonard already hit.
I like it.
Yeah, exactly. You never know what you're going to get. It's the best part of the NFL. The guys that are starters are getting starts.
I would have liked to watch him over Clayton Tune last week. I'll tell you that much. He's probably all excited. He's like, yeah, not excited that his teammate got hurt, but it's like, yeah, I finally get my chance. Like, now we're calling in Phillip Rivers. Like, what? Phillip Rivers? You messing with me? Guy hasn't played in what? How many years?
For real? All because he needs his health care? just accusations.
Bob says Chelsea has a knife named after her, Chelsea Dagger. Did they play the song at the Blackhawks games? I don't know if they still do that. I guess they still do that. AFC South. Riley Leonard. Notre Dame quarterback. From the way of Duke. I wonder if him and Daniel Jones have to talk about like their Duke ties a little bit.
Oh, you know it.
2 former Duke quarterbacks.
They're a rare commodity, you know?
Well, when I think of quarterbacks, I think of Duke.
Exactly.
Not basketball. I think of Duke. Quarterbacks. 282.
Not the Booza twins.
883. Alrighty.
Riley Leonard.
Box 19. Coming up.
Riley.
Ooh. This one we have on a college jersey, Steven. A better college quarterback than Riley Leonard. National champion. Matt Leinart.
Wow.
Very, very nice. This is going to go to Clayton in the NFC West. Matt Leinart's longest tenure in the NFL, the Arizona Cardinals. So Clayton, Matt Leinart, but on the jersey you want the Matt Leinart on. No dagger, just a machete. Chelsea, it's funny because we have a series. It's not up right now, but the 1 and 4 and it has a bunch of awesome items in it and like entertainment stuff. We do sometimes get autographed machetes in the break room.
Yeah, be careful what you ask for.
Matt Leinart on the USC jersey. Congratulations, Clayton. Very nice hit. And if you were to get Matt Leinart, you want on the Trojan jersey, right?
I mean, I hate him so much for his college days, but yeah, that's not wrong.
Lefty quarterback, him and Reggie Bush together. That was probably, I mean, we still talk about those USC teams. Unbelievable.
I mean, they were a force.
Yeah. I thought Leinart was going to be the real deal in the NFL. That's why, what was I, 10 years old in that draft? That's why 10-year-olds are not NFL scouts. I say he's good in college, got to be good in the pros.
Gotta be.
But he's a legend in Southern California.
Mm-hmm.
Nice hit, Matt Leinart. Very, very nice. Was he the quarterback for the... We are who they thought that we are. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, big time.
But the Beckett cert, or excuse me, the JSA cert. You weren't a Leinart guy back in the day?
I was a Notre Dame guy.
Oh, okay. Oh, so,
Yeah, F him.
you think Reggie Bush was pushed in?
Oh, big time. Oh, that was heinous.
I remember watching that game live as a kid. I was like, can you do that?
Yeah, like,
I never saw that
is
before.
that legal? It's a fair question. They argued it wasn't, but they still didn't care.
I think I was rooting for Notre Dame that game because they wore the green jerseys, if I can remember
Dude, yeah, the
correctly.
green machine
And
jersey.
I thought those were cool.
But like, that was to end a streak.
Yeah.
I think that was the year the Trojans went to their 3rd consecutive national championship game.
Yeah, that was the year they lost to Texas.
Yeah. That was Jeff Samardzija in the gang.
After the year before they beat Oklahoma by...
Tom Zibikowski.
Yeah. The safety.
Mm-hmm.
I think he, cup of coffee with the Ravens. I think he's coaching now.
He was a boxing guy for a little bit.
Yeah.
Buffalo Grove's finest.
Tom Zibikowski. Yeah, Samardzija was the wider. Brady Quinn, the quarterback.
Yep, they were squad.
Charlie Weiss, man.
Dude, that was
Son's at Ole Miss now. He's going to go to LSU with Lane Kiffin, but he's currently still with Ole Miss for the playoff. Steven? This ain't a jersey.
That ain't a jersey.
It's not a jersey. It's not a jersey. I said we had him everywhere in the break room. Dak Prescott on the Cowboys Flash. Authentic. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Chelsea, in the NFC East. Chelsea. I love the Cowboys flash helmet.
It's a beautiful, beautiful lid.
Absolutely. Dak Prescott, Pro Bowl season. There you go. Authentic. Back insert on the Dak. Nice hit, Chelsea. Very nice. Look at that, man. It's not the Honolulu blue that Chelsea loves, but it's a good shade of blue.
Right?
There you go.
That's a beautiful lid.
Let's write this out for Chelsea.
What is the move, though, ladies and gentlemen? A lot of series are going in great ways, right? The Diamonds just started. Haven't pulled too many headliners. Big names, Barry Sanders, Dak Prescott, Justin Jefferson, Bo Nix, all on speed flexes. Other great names like Josh Allen and Jonathan Taylor, LaDainian Tomlinson, all are still available in that series as well. You're closing out this QB room mixer. You know, another one without a headliner. We're going to have some pretty insane ratios in there as well. Just lots of great things on the site.
I'm not keeping this on the table because we have a Dak Prescott speed flex in the Diamonds, and I anticipate we're going to see that later on. So I'm just planning for the future.
It's probably the best move.
But definitely a helmet worthy of staying on the table. But we just know we're going to see Dak in maybe our next Diamond break.
Yeah, because that quad is 3 to go.
Oh, that's 4 boxes. So if you're chasing Dak Prescott speed flex in the Diamonds, give yourself 4 chances of winning the Dak Prescott in the Diamonds. And you might walk away with not just Dak, but maybe another hit in that NFC East, Steven.
Another 20-piece for Brazelis. Let's go.
How much for
He's at 20 right now.
Oh, what's the score?
Pistons up 3. Early 4th.
Okay. Well, competing. Here we go.
Because Matas is taking all the shots.
All righty. Here we go.
Go Blue, says Clayton. Michigan fan.
All right. Speaking of Notre Dame, Joe Theismann.
Oh, there we go.
Gonna go to Chelsea. Congratulations, Chelsea, the Joe Theismann.
Has Chelsea been honored?
I'll save that for Common. But a nice hit, the former MVP quarterback. Nice hit. Congratulations. Oh, you got the 83 MVP inscription. Very nice. There you go, Chelsea. Joe Theismann. So Chelsea, Clayton, and Christopher winners in that quad box break. Speaking of quad, you said 3 spots to go in the Diamond?
3 spots to go in the Diamond quad.
In the Diamond quad. Justin Jefferson speed flex, Dak Prescott speed flex, George Kittle, Bo Nix speed flex, Barry Sanders speed flex, LaDainian Tomlinson, Josh Allen, and Jonathan Taylor. Secondary headliner Sean Alexander and Josh Jacobs.
This is the time to get in right now.
Yes.
You never know what's going to come out next.
Especially with the quad. The more boxes, the more chances to double up, possibly triple up, quadruple up with 1 spot. I get it sometimes. We love to wait for the headliner to box ratio to be, 5 boxes or 10 boxes with 5 boxes with 10 headliners or whatever. But if you're looking to double up, if you're looking to triple up, now is the time to grab your spot in that Diamond box break. I'm going to show off that Diamond right now because if you ask me, that is the most loaded series in the room right now. Bring this up so you guys can check it out. If you want to know what headliners are left, you go on the break page and check for yourself right there. Nice and easy. Justin Jefferson, Dak Prescott, George Kittle, Bo Nix, Barry Sanders, LaDainian Tomlinson, Josh Allen, and Jonathan Taylor. Secondary headliners, Sean Alexander and Josh Jacobs still out there. We got the video here. Speaking of the Dak Prescott speed flex. That is freaking gorgeous. So we just saw the Dak flash. Do we see the Dak speed flex coming up? Here's the J Jettas. In the Diamonds. Beautiful speed flex. Quarterback room's been hot as well, guys. We're down to our last 9 boxes, 5 headliners. Jim Kelly speed flex, Josh Allen authentic. I'm getting the double with the quad right now.
Absolutely.
Bo Nix authentic, Brock Purdy mini, secondary headliner, Phil Simms in the quarterback room. What up, Dan Jobbit? My man Dan. How you doing? Multi-sport jerseys, Cal Riley, Dak Prescott, Frank Thomas, Jamar Chase, Magic Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Steph Curry, Brett Hall, and Adam Oates on the dual sign St. Louis Blues jersey. Secondary headliners, Edgerrin James, Clyde Drexler, and Ronald Acuna. Minis 5 to go. Devontae Adams, Jonathan I think we pulled the yeah. I think Adams and Antonio Gates. I can just look. Yeah, there you go. Gates and Adams still left. Thanks, guys. Cowboys Blues nowhere is near gorgeous as Honolulu, but the Cowboys franchise spends money. There you go. Chelsea, thank you. Thank you. And to Clayton. Ricky Williams, secondary headliner. Let me write out this Joe Theismann for Chelsea. 3 spots to go in the quad, or 3 spots to go in the single. The diamond is moving. It's the best break in the room right now. Let's get those diamonds. I'll write out this W for Chelsea really fast. I'll show off this beautiful Dak Prescott Speed Flex, guys. Dak. So, it's going to be the single, or is it going to be the quad that closes out next? It's up to you guys.
Creeping closer and closer on that diamond quad.
Mm-hmm. And if you're in the single and you're chasing something specifically in that break and not in the quad, well, if that quad closes out for the single, that's 4 chances that that item you're chasing gets pulled before your break even closes out. Maybe think about getting a spot in that quad if you really, really want that item that you're chasing. But if you're okay with someone taking it from you, I know I wouldn't be okay with someone taking what I want, Steven, right?
Absolutely not.
All the breaks. But you can't win if you don't play. I do know that. So who's going to grab those spots?
The mixer double, I think you're right, did close. Let me... Yes, that did close. That is good to go. I apologize. Right. I was getting it set up, but...
Yes. It does take a... We do have to set it up.
No, it was good to go. Let's do this.
Let's do it. All righty. Let me mark these as finished. The previous ones.
All right.
You said the double, right?
It will be the double,
cool.
yes.
Master two box numbers. All righty. If you're in that break, and only if you're in that break, drop me a box number. Drop me 2 box numbers for the quarterback room double. We have Michael, John, Robert, Jason, Moises, and Dan. 10 and 12. Is that...
That's Moises.
Okay. 10 and 12. All righty, welcome, Moises. Moises just beat you out, Jason, by a few seconds. So it's going to be 10 and 12 left in the quarterback room. All righty, here we go, 7 times.
12's on top.
Thank you, sir. All righty. All righty. Moises, you have the NFC North. Dan, you have the NFC South. Michael, the NFC East. Jason, the NFC West. Michael, the AFC North. John, the AFC South. Robert, the AFC East. And Moises, the AFC South. Welcome. I guess it's been a while. I have GOAT on 5 accounts. My apologies. Welcome back. All right, here we go. Box 10. In this break. Hey, we got a full size. We got ourselves a full size. I think I know what that means. Ooh. Ooh. think it's a hot take anymore. I said this last year. I'm going to say it again. Best player in football. Josh Allen going to go to Robert in the AFC East. Congratulations, Robert. Josh Allen, authentic on the slate. Beckett cert. Very, very, very nice. Congratulations, Robert. Josh freaking. Look at the blue ink on here. Damn. I like that. Congratulations. Beckett cert on the slate. Woo! Damn. Very, very nice. And Josh Allen Authentics. Yeah. They're nearing $1,000, the Josh Allen Authentics. And if he wins that first Super Bowl this season, goes up. All right. I know the Bills are what, the 6th seed? I get the teams in the AFC. Jags are great. The Texans defense is legit. Broncos are the 1st seed. Patriots have been winning all season. I can't bet against this guy. I can't bet against the best quarterback in the playoffs, Josh Allen. I might lose, but at least I can say I went with my man Josh Allen. Nice hit, Robert. Keeping this one on the table. Alrighty. Josh Allen, man. Where's the spot in double? Let's see. 64 for a spot in the single. So what was that, 128? 62 a spot in the single, so 124. Yeah. There you go. Wow. 124 for Josh Allen Authentic.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, Robert, congratulations. 282 901. Keep this one on the table. Steven, let me know if this is a hot take, but I say he's the best player in football. Josh.
I mean, it's very fair to say that. He is insane.
Here we go. Box 12 coming up. Quarterback room. All righty. We have a W for Jason Odins, a Jeff Garcia custom jersey, the former Pro Bowl quarterback for the San Francisco 49ers. I believe a 3-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Nice hit on the custom throwback. Jason Odins, NFC West. Jeff Garcia. Nice hit.
Like that gold lettering on there.
Yeah, me too. I like this era of 49ers uniforms. The late 90s, early 2000s.
Right.
I think they went back to the look that they have now when Harbaugh got there. I believe, was that 2010, 2011? Wasn't that long ago?
No, it wasn't.
Nice hit, Jeff Garcia. Congratulations, Jason. All righty. Jason says nice. Yeah, congratulations. Yes, yes. Jim Kelly, Speedflex, Bo Nix, Authentic, and a Brock Purdy mini still left in the quarterback room mixer. Phil Simms, Authentic. Alrighty. Really? I didn't know that. Garcia married a Playboy Playmate. Well, lucky him. What?
Pro Bowler, man.
Uh-huh. He's got better look than me, I'll tell you that much. When you live next to Ronnie and Sulaco, you're gonna have you're gonna have all the chicks near you, right?
Yeah,
That's
big time. Big time.
That's what happens.
Game changer.
Ronnie probably introduced them.
Yeah. I 100% buy that.
That's Josh Allen, beautiful slate, authentic. If you're looking to win yourself a Josh Allen, well, hey, don't worry. Josh Allen in the diamond still. Authentics are better in every single box in the diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. And that quad is getting closer and closer. One spot to go. One spot to go in that quad. We're 2 spots to go in the single, like I said, if you're in the single, and let's say you're chasing Josh Allen, you're chasing Barry Sanders, you're chasing the Bo Nix, well, you definitely want your single to close out before the quad because the quad box break, that's 4 boxes. That's 4 chances that the helmet that you're looking for gets pulled in that break. So either close out the single or grab a spot in that quad to make sure that you have a chance to win the helmet that you're
absolutely
going to win. You want to see the headliners available right here? Justin Jefferson, Dak Prescott, George Kittle, Bo Nix, Barry Sanders, LaDainian Tomlinson. There's the Josh Allen Authentic. We pulled the one in the quarterback room. Come and get the one in the diamonds. And then we have the Jonathan Taylor Salute to Service.
I like the new Salute to Service. It's a fun, clean look. No doubt about it. But who's going to get in here and get this one closed? Here we go.
Dak Prescott Speed Flex. This is Jay Jetta's Speed Flex. Who's going to get that closer spot?
Next QB room has started off nicely.
There we go. Next quarterback room moving. We got a Jim Kelly Speed Flex. Ask me, Steven. I think the best break right now is the diamonds.
Yeah.
But the quarterback room, we do have action on the next break. 6 to go on the single. 5 to go on the single, 6 to go on the double. And it looks like that quarterback room quad just closed out right.
What about the outside's diamond?
Or I'm looking at the outside diamond quad. Yes, I saw a quad. I was like, something quad closed out. The diamond quad closed out. Thank you, Steven. All right, diamonds coming up. 4 boxes. The best bang for your buck in the break from the diamonds. Authentics are better in every single box. So if you're in that break, drop me 4 box numbers. 51 people watching right now. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. If you're wondering, what the hell am I watching? What is a break room? How do these breaks work? Ask. We'll answer. If you buy a spot on our break page, you have a 1 in 8 chance of winning an item for a fraction of the cost. You can buy as many spots that are available. If you buy all 8 spots in a break, well, you're walking away with something, Steven. You don't know what you're going to walk away with, but you know you're leaving here with something. So we got one number 5. All right. I need 3 more numbers. Chad, Joshua, Scott, Christopher, Scott again, and Moises. So 5, that's good. I guess Turtle has an order number that we can look up. I'm assuming. What's up, Turtle? From Entourage?
Yeah, Adrian, so you're in the diamond single. That is still 2 to go.
2 to go.
This is a 4-box break.
Yes.
They paid $412 a spot.
Yes.
This one filled out.
We opened 4 boxes in this break.
Mm-hmm. So yours is coming up in 2 when 2 more people buy a spot. Diamond single.
Love the Twitch name, Turtle. I need 3 more numbers, or I'm going to the wheel. And once the wheel is up on the screen, numbers are invalid. Yep, that break's coming up, Turtle. Once it closes out, that will come up. Well, we got you. All right, Chad. There's my man, Chad. 9, 24, and 30. Thank you, Chad. You're all good, Turtle. Good Hey, it was a good question. Hey, you got it down right. If you ever want to know about your order, drop in the order number.
Drop in the order number.
So,
That's
actually, I see New
You
Troop.
just cut off so much there, yeah.
Yeah, New Troop actually beat out Chad. That's my fault, Chad. I see Moises with 12 and 15. So, Chad, give me one of those 3. 5.
12 and 15.
What's up?
5, 12, and 15.
Yes, and then one from Chad. Let me take out 12. Scott, I'm going to let Chad pick because he technically did call valid box numbers, except he called 3 when only 1, but he is still good to go to call those numbers because 24 is still on here. 13, 15. So, Chad, need one of those numbers. 30's not available, though, Chad, for that break. We don't have box 30, do we?
We do.
Oh, we do? Okay, I probably just took it out when he gave me 30. So, yeah. Okay, cool. Actually, I see it now. I just pressed save. I took it out and then pressed save. So, 30's good, Chad. You're good. All righty. I saw his numbers first, and then I saw Moises' numbers. I took out 30, so 30 was active. Now it's gone. Thank you, buddy. All right. No, you're good, Scott. You're all good, my man. I know sometimes with the chat, I know YouTube and Facebook, sometimes there's a delay. So you might have called that box number 30 seconds ago. It just came in now. You're all good, though, Scott. No worries. 7 times in the randomizer. Here we go. Chad, Joshua, Scott, Christopher, Moises. Final click. And there we go. All righty. Copy and paste. Jay says, hey, I was wondering why the number on the spots left in the diamond double went down. I bought a spot and it said there were 6 out of 8 fill. Now it says 5 out of 8. Yeah, Jay, so if there's 6 out of 8 spots available, that means 2 spots were taken. So if you grab a spot, it's going to say 5 out of 8 spots are still available because you took that 3rd spot. So I think I'm saying that correctly on the website. If it says 6 out of 8 spots, that means 2 spots are taken. If you get that 3rd spot, it's going to say 5 out of 8.
Yeah, the number's going to go down.
Yeah, I think, right?
I think.
I know on the old site, it would just tell you that 5 spots were
remaining. Yeah.
All righty. So here we go. Chad, you have the NFC North. Christopher, the NFC South. Chad, you have the NFC East. Scott, you have the NFC West. Moises, the AFC North. Chad, the AFC South. Scott, the AFC East. And Joshua, the AFC West. And Jay, if I didn't answer your question, if it's like, no, I'm talking about something else, let me know, my man. Try to help you out. But I think that's what.
Yeah, it should go from 5 to 8.
Yeah.
When you buy a spot.
Mm-hmm. All right, where's my box cutter?
Yeah, it's
so
what's left to be
like
bought.
when it's sold out, say 0 out of 8. Good question. Thank you, Bob.
Bob, I'm guessing you were trying to close out that diamond single. Unfortunately, you're just a hair too late. But you are in the second one.
There we go. All righty. See what we have here. Etienne, that's right.
That's right.
Hey, Travis Etienne had a great season, so it's that's a compliment. All righty. Steven, we have a Hall of Famer. Ooh, I never seen this inscription before. Buffalo Bill Hall of Famer Andre Reed. How about this? Red, white, and Buffalo inscription. Very cool.
That's cool.
That's going to be Scott in the AFC East. Congratulations, Scott.
That's new. That's definitely new.
I mean, definitely not the first time we pulled Andre Reed in the break room, but I think it's the first time I've seen this inscription. Very cool. I didn't watch the Bills game too much on Sunday. I have to imagine that Andre Reed maybe was there because it was his last game at the old stadium. Nice hit. They look good in those red helmets. I did pop in just to check that out.
The MVP Thurman Thomas ones.
Mm-hmm. Andre Reed wore. Jim Kelly wore. Alrighty. Good looking lid. I'm with you, Jay. Let's fill that double. If you guys have any questions about the new site, let us know. If you catch anything, it's still new, so there might be, I hate to say this, but there might be some, new website bugs. If you guys catch anything, let us know, and we'll do our best to fix it. Nice hit, Scott. Red, white, and buffalo. All right. Alrighty, 12. Yep. Here we go. Box 12. Alrighty. We mentioned him a few times in the show. Matter of time before we pulled him. Ricky Williams on the Saints lid. And with an inscription, smoke weed every day. Alrighty, Christopher Hove. Congratulations. The Ricky Williams. He has fun with the helmets, right?
He's always lurking in the diamonds.
Congratulations to Christopher. Got two nice inscriptions on these lids. Red, white, and buffalo, and smoke weed every day. Very cool. Very cool. These two in the and more sections. And inscriptions, you guys know this. You guys collect memorabilia. Inscriptions are extra. So it's nice when you get a lid with a little extra ink on there, right? Especially with a nice life message like Ricky Williams has on here.
Yeah, just, an option for a recreational thing.
Josh Gordon took it to heart. He's like, all right.
Yeah, I bet. He's like, bet.
Whatever you say, Ricky.
Mm-hmm.
Nice hit.
Ricky still got 10,000 yards, though.
It's funny how 20 years, like, when the Ricky Williams weed stuff happened with the Dolphins where he retired and got suspended, now 20 years later, it's
Like,
it's like, does he even get fined for that?
Yeah. Should absolutely be refunded all of his money.
But think about the children who watch football. He's a bad influence. Now there's a dispensary everywhere we go. Every block that we live on, there's a dispensary. I never went, though. My mom watches the show. My mom and grandma watch show. I don't even know what a dispensary is now that I mention it. Here we go, box 15. You got a trade offer. Andre Reed for Ricky Williams. The red, white, and buffalo for the smoke weed every day. Alrighty. What do we have?
Ooh, who do we got?
We got a double up. Christopher. This is an Ann Moore hit. Arguably the best player in this franchise history. Warren freaking Sapp.
That's a great hit.
On the pewter. I'm in the process of watching the 5-part documentary on the history of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on Amazon Prime. Raise the Flags. Pretty damn good. I got the episode when they drafted Warren Sapp and Derek Brooks. So I'm getting the part where the Bucs started getting good in the franchise. Nice hit right here. Warren Sapp.
Goodness gracious.
And that's what I'm talking about. The hits in the diamonds, guys. The Ann Moore section. Names like Warren Sapp. I get it. We love the headliners, and make no mistake about it, the headliners are awesome. But don't sleep on this Ann Moore section as well.
Do not sleep. That's a great hit right there.
Mm-hmm. Now this Buccaneer red for Chris. Warren Sapp. Christopher. It's on fire right now. 282-921. Badass, says Dan. Dan, you're a Bucs fan. Have you watched the documentary I'm talking about? It's on. I don't know if you have Amazon Prime, but it's on there. I'm all in favor of it. They had 2 episodes with John McKay, Bob. They didn't get too much of they didn't talk too much about his awesome quotes that he had, though. I was a little disappointed in that. I would have liked like a whole 10-minute segment of all the great John McKay quotes. They asked him one time, Steven, after the game, the Bucks, this one the Bucks were not so great in the 70s.
Yeah.
I asked him, what do you think about your team's execution today? He goes, I'm all in favor of it.
He's calling him out.
Greg was like, yeah, we didn't tackle today, but we made up for it by not blocking either.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Amazon Prime. It's pretty good. Found out that former Green Bay Packer Hall of Fame GM Ron Wolf started with the Tampa Bay Bucks. Well, he was their first. I don't know if he started there, but he was their first GM, which was cool. The man trade for Brett Favre. Alrighty. All right. We have a hit in the AFC North. It is the tight end for the Baltimore Ravens. He put him in position to win the AFC North on Sunday with his catch on 4th down. Isaiah Likely. The kicker did not get it done, but Isaiah Likely and Lamar Jackson, they did their best to keep John Harbaugh's job. If they make that kick, is John Harbaugh still the coach of the Ravens and Mike Tomlin
You didn't
fired?
see that? Yeah, you didn't see that graphic?
No.
It was just the field goal post, and they said literally the game, and on the outside of the field goal post, it said fire Jim Harbaugh, and on the middle, it said fire Mike Tomlin.
Oh, come on. Come on.
That's basically what the game came down to.
Yes, Warren Sapp was on, Bob is right, Warren Sapp was on the Buccaneers lid. The QB killer. We got Isaiah Likely here. Beckett, sir. I like their gold ink on here. Nice hit. We'll see who Baltimore hires, man. It's a lot of pressure. You never want to be the guy after the guy. You want to be the guy after the guy who was after the guy. Right?
Big facts.
Like Drake May, he was after Mac Jones. So not too much pressure to replace Tom Brady, exactly. All right, mark that blue. All righty. Scott, you got a trade offer? Isaiah Likely for the Andre Reed. Where's my pen? Right here. Cool. Done. So Vikes and that it's Chris, right? Christopher Hove. Chris, if you can confirm that, we can make that trade happen easily if you guys want to get that done. So just confirm that Christopher, your Vikes, and Moises gives a thumbs up. Christopher gives a thumbs up, and we can make that happen. We'll just I'll write this out for Christopher.
What's the trade?
So I'm just waiting for Moises to confirm, but it looks like Andre. Oh no, wait, Scott. Scott won the Andre Reed, so it was Vike Scott. I said it was Christopher on accident.
What's the?
It's gonna be Andre Reed for Isaiah Likely. I don't know. Is Vikings Christopher or Scott? Because Scott won the Andre Reed. Because Moises said, I'll trade that for the Bills lid. And what was the Buffalo?
That was last break.
Yeah, that was the last break. That was the slate right here. Authentic. Yeah, that was the last break. Vikes. No, Andre Reed was in the diamond, Moises, won by Scott. Christopher did not win the Andre Reed in the diamond. Christopher won the Josh Allen in the quarterback room. I'm just trying to, and I want, is Vikes Christopher or Scott? I just want to, I'm guessing it's Christopher. If it's Christopher, then Christopher does not have the Andre Reed. I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page here. Let me get a little of this situated. Vikes is Christopher, and I have the Sapp. Yeah, Christopher, you won the Ricky Williams and the Warren Sapp. You did not win the Andre Reed. The trade offer was for Andre Reed, and Scott won Andre Reed. So I'll let Scott, so Moises, I'll let Scott answer you right there. But if you're looking to trade for Andre Reed, Moises, Scott has the Andre Reed. There you go. I'm trying to trade for the Reed is what I mean. Yep. So you're looking for Scott. And Scott, if you're watching right now, you have a trade offer. Isaiah Likely for Andre Reed. All righty. We got a single coming up. You're all good, Christopher. And we've seen a few Buffalo Bills here, so I get if it's a little fast here.
I mean, they're a popular franchise, no doubt about it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we do have the same Josh Allen in the diamond, so I get it. I get it. All right, we have Adrian. What's up, Adrian? How you doing? Scott, Douglas, and Dan.
Let's keep it rolling.
Hey, and Christopher, not just a Seth, the Ricky Williams as well.
Mm-hmm.
Doubled up there, my man. Drop me this assembly. And there you go. Got another offer. So Adrian, Scott, Douglas, Dan, drop me a box number for the diamond. If not, we'll go to the wheel. I gotta grab that likely. First number we see, Dan says wheel. I got you, Dan. Let me just write this out 1 second. And then we'll go to the wheel. Eric says go Bills. Good luck. It's going to be a great game. Duval and the Bills. 282. 926. There we go. All right. Isaiah Likely away. There's the Likely. Keep the Josh on the table. Not going to put away Josh Allen. Definitely not before a playoff game. What do you got that game, Steven? Jags or Bills?
Give me the Jags.
Oh, Duval. I like the team. Like, Jags are a better team. If you bet the Bills, you're probably just betting Josh Allen, which is not a bad bet at all. I'll probably keep the read. Was trying to trade for the Ricky Williams, says Scott. There you go. All righty. So we'll go to the wheel. Out of 30 for the diamonds. Where are we at? There we go. All right. Wheel it is. Thank you, Dan. Box 11, which I do think we still have. Yes, we do. I know we did 12, so don't land on 12, please. So box 11 in the diamond. Steve, I'm going to grab this one. I want to stretch my legs.
Fair enough.
I might do the rest of the show standing on my back.
Your back be howling.
I bought this back roller. I lay on it, and it kind of
Stretches you out, yeah.
it bruises my back. Pretty
Oof. Got used to it.
Yeah. But it does feel good when you're doing it. All righty. It's like rock hard. It's like this. I got it on Amazon for like $15. It's good. I feel better after I use it, but the next day I am sore. And it looks like I was playing in a Steelers-Ravens game.
That's funny.
All righty. Here we go, guys. 7 times in the randomizer. Adrian, welcome. Let us know your favorite team, favorite player. But good luck to you, to Scott, to Douglas, to Dan, the Diamonds. There it is, final click. All righty. Gonna copy and paste, take you guys to your divisions. Adrian, the NFC North. Dan, the NFC South. Scott, the NFC East. Dan, the NFC West. Adrian, the AFC North. Douglas, the AFC South. Scott, the AFC East. And the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. Here we go. Box 11. All righty.
What great balls of fire is about to come out? What's it gonna be?
I like it.
Oh, God.
You know what it's going to be. Secondary headliner. Josh
Jacobs. There he
Jacobs.
is.
Adrian Lopez. He's been 1,000 in this break room. Adrian. He won the former rushing yard champion, Josh Jacobs. Very, very nice. Now, Steven, he said today he's feeling healthier than he has in the past 2 months. We're going to give this guy the ball a lot on Sunday. It's supposed to be windy. Supposed to be some snow. Supposed to be some cold weather. Josh Jacobs, he's getting in that end zone on Saturday. Not saying the Packers are going to win, but I know that he's going to find himself in the end zone.
He's a very good, steady running back.
Only minus 120 on the apps right now. Just saying. Sweet. There you go. Turtle.
I
That's
bet
interesting.
Dontavian Wicks finds the end zone.
I'm not betting that anymore. I've lost too much money on Dontavian Wicks, so congratulations, Adrian. Very nice. Turtle. Love. There you go. 282-908. I'll put it away, Steven. Don't worry.
Good.
But if we pull Dontavian Wicks, I'm keeping him on the table.
I will have to accept that. That's just, yeah, okay. It has happened before.
If we had a Thanksgiving break, because he's a Thanksgiving hero, Dontavian Wicks.
That's true.
Touchdown on Thanksgiving, over 100 yards. Game-winning catch on 4th down. I don't think he's got a catch since that. I really don't think he's got a catch since Thanksgiving. He gets open, though. That's all that matters. All righty. Let's check out our brand new break page. What's up, Ashley? How you doing?
What's up, Ashley? How we doing?
What up, Ash? All righty. 4 to go in the single box break for the quarterback room. 5 to go in the double box break. We are 4 spots to go in the double for the diamond. 4 spots to go in the double for the diamond. 6 spots to go in the single. 5 to go in the Pro Bowl double. Brock Bowers, secondary headliner in that series. 6 to go on a double for the multi-sport. Halfway there for the single for the quarterback room. Almost halfway there for the double. Halfway there for the double in the diamond. The singles creeping with 6 spots to go. And the minis should be definitely closing out shortly. 2 spots to go. Antonio Gates, Devontae Adams, photo headliners still available in that break. Secondary headliner, Ricky Williams. 3 headliners, 10 boxes left. 9 headliners with 19 boxes left in the diamonds. 4 headliners with 7 boxes left in the quarterback room. 11 headliners and 14 boxes left in the multi-sport jerseys. And 1 headliner with 2 boxes left in the Pro Bowl. And if you guys ever want to know for yourself if, let's say we're not on, like it's overnight, we're not on, you guys can check what headliner box ratio,
right,
and what headliners are left in the series. It's nice and easy for you guys. Just, you see right here, the headliner to box ratio. And if you want to know what exactly headliners are still available, just click on the series. And right here, headliners left in the series, nice and easy. And then we'll have the secondary headliners here at the bottom. Ashley's looking for the Ricky Williams secondary headliner in the minis. See it right here, guys. Ricky Williams secondary headliner. We have Antonio Gates, Devontae Adams. 2 spots to go. I'll drop that link in the chat so we can close that out. Links in the chat for the minis. Dan says, I love that about... Yeah, you know what, Dan? I know it makes it easy for you guys, but it also makes it nice and easy for us in the break room, especially the host. So we're moving. We're grooving.
I know. It's very intuitive, very clean. I love the redesign. The rebrand.
Questions. If you guys have any questions, we have them right here. If we don't have any, if there's any question that we don't have on here, you can always contact our customer service or just ask us on the show as well. So there we go. It's the brand new website. I like this detail. The best breaks here. Let you know what's the most action-packed break. What's the break that's been moving? What's the break that's most loaded? What headliners, speed flexes. And you see it right here, the quarterback room and the diamond. Best breaks right now.
Well, we got a diamond double coming on up, so they're about to see it.
Yes, I see that next diamond already replenished. So the diamond double coming up. I like that as a producer. The auto replenish.
Yep, you just got to time it on the back end, and you're
Yeah,
good.
you just got to remember, got to pay attention, which was a job requirement last time I checked. Brandon says, with a picture. What's up, Brandon? You said the double, right?
Yeah, it's going to be a double.
Okay, just asking for the message. Drop me 2 box numbers for the diamond double if you're in that break. I have the names right here. Dan, Jay, Faith, and Chad. 2 numbers, please, for the diamond double. My guess is, Steven, that we're going to see the Jefferson flex, Dak flex, Bo Nix flex, and the Barry Sanders flex tonight. Could be this break, could be the next break, but I know we're going to see at least all of those speed flexes in the diamonds tonight. So if you're watching the show and you're like, damn, I really like that Barry Sanders. I really like that Bo Nix, the Justin Jefferson, the Dak Prescott. I'll try tomorrow.
I don't recommend.
I don't recommend doing that. Those helmets probably not going to be here tomorrow, guys. So you want to take your chance tonight. Because once they're gone until the next series. And we'll see. You never know what's... we do get those names in the break room. Pretty common, but you never know if they're going to be in the next series. So you might have to wait a week, maybe a couple days. Why wait when you do it tonight?
Right? Absolutely. Get it done now.
Dan with 13. Thank you, Dan. You have one more. You drop it. Anyone else in the chat or in the break? 13. I feel terrible for Dan, man. His Bucks do the job, and then you got to root for the Saints on Sunday, and that was tough.
Tyler Shaw and comp.
And 2. David Gurns watched it like, yeah, try rooting for the Saints your entire life. 2 and 13. Great fan base. All righty.
All right, 2 and 13.
You got it. Here we go. 7 times in the randomizer. I feel you, Dan. I'm probably, man, I don't know how I'm going to feel next week. It's tough. What's up, guys? I'm back thinking about jumping a break. Who you are taking, Steelers or Texans? Peter, I would love to go with Aaron Rodgers. I'm a Packer fan, and, Aaron Rodgers behind Brett Favre is my favorite player of all time, so I'm always rooting for Rodgers, but that Texans defense is so damn good when I have to ride with Houston. I hate to go against Rodgers, but I'm going to ride with Houston. And there it is, 7 times. I'm with you, Dan. That was tough. That was tough for sure. Injuries cost the Colts this season. Definitely if Danny Dimes was healthy, they would, I'm not going to say the Colts are going to Super Bowl. I'm not going to say anyone's going to Super Bowl, but the Colts would definitely be in the postseason for sure. That was tough then. Hoping for a Barry on the diamond. He was my second hero growing up. My first being my dad. There you go. Very nice. All righty. So 2 and 13. Chad, you have the NFC North and the NFC South. Faith, you have the NFC East. Chad, you have the NFC West. Jay, you have the AFC North. Chad, you have the AFC South. Dan, you have the AFC East. And Jay, you have the AFC West. I like hearing that. Very cool. A King, 1847. Box 2. My dad had to put up with me and my sister as kids, and we were rotting kids, so just for his patience, he's my hero, just for that. And my mother. All right, box 2. My dad's watching the show right now. He's agreeing. He's like, yes, you were. Yeah, Riley Leonard. Who won the Riley Leonard?
Christopher Hove.
Christopher Hove, Dan. Christopher Hove. All right. We have ourselves, speaking of Falcons, Michael Vick. Gonna go to Chad Miller in the NFC South. Congratulations, Chad. Michael Vick on the Falcons lid. Very nice. Beckett cert.
Very, very nice hit.
Watching Michael Vick as a kid, I was like, quarterbacks are not supposed to be that fast. They're not supposed to move around. Not to quote Hank Hill from King of the Hill, but back in my day, Pecky, quarterbacks stayed in the pocket. Michael Vick. Awesome. Awesome.
That was a
good
all-timer.
Was that a good Hank Hill?
That was.
All right.
That really was.
I've been working on that. Back in my day, Peg. Very nice.
Peg.
No one loved Troy Aikman more than Hank Hill.
Painted Tronic.
I have Hulu and those shows you watch go to bed, like the relaxing shows that you watch a million times that you don't have to pay attention, just listen to. King of the Hill is definitely one of those for me. Michael Vick. Look at Danny Dimes again. Great signature too, Daniel Jones. To be honest, then, we probably didn't have any Daniel Jones because his time with the Giants didn't end so well. But now that he redeemed himself with the Colts, we'll definitely get some Danny Dimes in the break room. Great signature, too. Him and Kirk Cousins, the two current quarterbacks, probably with the best signatures, would you say?
Yeah, probably.
I always say this, that he looks like the quarterback that we have in our quarterback room series graphic. I think it looks like an AI version of Daniel Jones. All right. I switched from YouTube to Twitch so much better. Yeah, Twitch is our fastest chat, especially if you're calling out box numbers, box calls. Twitch will be the quickest. I know Facebook has the longest delay, and I know there's a little delay with YouTube as well. So if you're looking to call some box numbers, Twitch is the quickest. Phil Visor, Steven. All righty. We have ourselves a quarterback. A quarterback who... I'm jealous. He gets to chill this weekend and watch some football. It's Bo Nix on the Denver Broncos Speed Flex. That's going to go to J-Bow in the AFC West. Congratulations, Jay Bowerson. Bo Nix Speed Flex. You have the Beckett cert on the back. Nice hit, Jay. Very, very nice. I love the old school Broncos logo.
Right. I think it's clean.
So what, is the Bronco, I always want to know, is he like blowing smoke out of his mouth, or is that fire? Is it what? Is he like just... Let me know.
You're asking the real questions.
I ask the hard-hitting questions, all right?
These are the ones that, Dude, so today I went to the dentist.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, you know...
I know I'm due for that.
Yeah, but, like, you know, I go. And she's like, oh, like, all chipper. Like, how's your day? I'm like, well, I'm at the dentist, so, you know, that's... Great start.
Right, yeah.
Great start.
It's great, I'm at the dentist.
So, yeah, so she's, like, digging, you know, my mouth, whatever. And she starts poking me with that poke thing. And she's like, well, there's some, you know, your gums are bleeding. And I'm like, well, you just got finished stabbing me.
Yeah.
You know, like, multiple times.
Trey Young now in the... What?
Yeah, that's a... I know they've been working on it, and I didn't know it was official yet. Wow, that is a...
What?
Hilarious get.
The Wizards? What? Why? Who's that make sense for?
The Hawks.
I mean, yeah, the Hawks. Credit, yeah. Good for them.
The Hawks.
Wow. That's... Damn.
It won't let me assign.
My brother, either senior or junior year on varsity football at Hastings High School, actually beat Kirk Cousins at Holland Christian to make the playoffs. Wow. Very cool. Very, very cool. This is Jay's third Bo Nix, so Jay's a break room veteran. He knows the deal. He can work out a trade, sell. Nice hit, though, Jay. Very nice Bo Nix speed flex. Jay is a Philadelphia Eagle fan, so if any Bronco fans has any Eagles speed flexes, maybe they want to work out a trade with Jay. I don't want to speak for Jay, but I know Jay's an Eagle fan. And a Mizzou alum. Smartest guy I know who went to Mizzou, Jay Bowerson.
For C.J. McCollum and Corey Kispert.
Kispert can shoot.
Yeah, he can. McCollum can give you 20.
CJ McCollum, man. After all those years being like in mock trades, now it's just starting and traded.
Yeah, now they're finally doing it.
All righty. Well, what are we doing next? Let's see where we're at on the break page. All righty. So, bring this up. Where are we on those minis? I know we're close. 2 spots to go on the minis, guys. Let's close those out. We do the Chase wheel spin at 9 p.m. Definitely want to close out those minis before we do the Chase wheel spin so you guys have a chance to win some money back. Then we know we're going to close out. 2 spots to go. So let's close out now. Devontae Adams, Antonio Gates, Ricky Williams, headliners still left. 10 boxes, 3 headliners in the minis. It is an automatic double box break. So you have a chance to take home 2 minis possibly, and at the 9 o'clock hour, win some money back. Let's get those minis. Chase Wilson closed at 9 p.m., guys. Dan says, in 80 lids, I've yet to hit a Green Bay or Denver. Well, Dan, you know I've been rooting for you to hit a Green Bay helmet. I've been rooting for everyone to hit a Green Bay helmet in this break room. I want to pull nothing but Green Bay helmets. That's why they don't take my ideas seriously. They're like, I don't blame them. They're right.
Tom's needed in every company, though. You gotta shoot out some wild ones.
You gotta have a guy with bad ideas to make the okay ideas sound
really
so much
good.
better.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Adrian won Josh Jacobs. Josh Jacobs, my man, on the authentic. 2 spots to go in the single. 2 spots to go in the single box break for the quarterback room. Only $62 a spot. $62 a spot in a single. We still have a speed flex. No, Jay, the Josh Allen, the Diamonds is still available. It's just the same Josh Allen was pulled in the quarterback room.
Yeah.
So the Josh Allen in the Diamonds is still available. The Josh Allen in the quarterback room, as you see right here, it's a slate helmet as well. I know it can be a little confusing, but the Josh Allen in the Diamonds is still available. The Allen in the quarterback room is pulled. But if you're a Bills fan in the quarterback room, the Jim Kelly is still available alongside the Bo Nix and the Brock Purdy. So if you're a Bronco fan watching and you just missed your chance at a Bo Nix Speed Flex in the Diamond, we'll take your chance at a Bo Nix Authentic for as little as $62 in the quarterback room single. Gotcha, Jay. Good question. My mom's from Appleton, so Green Bay is an important team, even though it's not my Bucks. That's where I stay when I go to the games. Appleton. Some nice hotels there. So you and your mom must have gotten some heated arguments back in the NFC Central days. Because the Bucks and the Packers, I know Warren Sapp and Brett Favre, not the closest friends. I know Mike Sherman and Warren Sapp, not the closest friends. But I remember the NFC Central with the Bucks. Division rival. This was 20 years ago, Steven. We had the Bucks in our division. Dan, if you're a Bucks fan, I also have 3 to 4 Bakers. There you go. So 2 spots to go in the quarterback room, single. 5 spots to go in the single for the Diamond. 5 spots to go in the double for the Pro Bowl Authentic. We're 5 spots to go in the double. A lot of 5, Steven. 2 spots to go in the quarterback room. Talking about that. Another 5. And 2 spots to go in the minis. Let's definitely close out those minis soon because we want to get those closed out before the Chase wheel spin so you guys have a chance to win some money back. We know we're going to close it out. Just close out before 9 o'clock.
Right.
Devontae Adams, Antonio Gates. That's an automatic double box break, by the way, too, guys. So for $52, you got to take home 2 minis. If you want to win 2 headliners, grab 2 spots and get both of the West, AFC and the NFC. Get Devontae Adams on the beautiful rivalry and Antonio Gates on the rave. A lot of yellow right there. I like it. And Ricky Williams, secondary headliner in the mini box break. I can't believe that trade.
Trae Young?
No picks the Wizards gave up?
I don't know the full details of the deal.
I mean, the Hawks probably just wanted to get rid of the contract, so
Yeah.
they probably weren't asking for too much. And if the Wizards didn't give up any picks, I guess it's not terrible. But what direction are they trying to go with Trae Young? To try to win 25 games instead of 15? I don't know.
That's what's good. Dude, if Alexander Sarr becomes the man.
He's a good player. He's a good player. It's just, I don't know. All right, looks like the minis closed out.
Minis are closed.
Right. Looks like they replenished on the site. So we'll do a mini box break. Thank you, guys. That's 8 spots to go. There we go. All righty. If you're in that mini, let me do a little. All these no cards by me. All right. Steven's getting that ready right now. I'm going to ask for 2 box numbers. I get these 2, Steven. They're right here. Drop me 2 box numbers for the mini double. Andrew, Justin, Eric, Ashley, John, and J-Bow. He's like, yeah, I'm winning the full size. I'm going to take some minis home, too. Probably fit a couple minis in that Bo Nixby flex.
Right.
So 2 boxes for the... I don't know why you would do that, but 2 numbers for the mini double, guys.
Because why not?
That's right. That's the only reason why to do it. Why not, right? Sometimes it's a good reason. Just why not? That's for me when I have chips. I'm like, I shouldn't eat that, but why not, right?
But why not?
Yeah.
Why not me?
At midnight, I shouldn't eat this, entire bag of chips, but why not? Doing the Derrick Rose, why can't I eat this whole bag of chips? Why not me? The fact that he won MVP after that speech is badass. That is so freaking cool.
That would be a great, what kind of channel am I thinking of? A channel where you just mock everything that happens.
You just parody of every sport.
Moment possible.
2 numbers, guys. I'll give you guys a few seconds. If not, we'll go to the wheel out of... I think we have enough boxes for the wheel 30. Yeah. All righty. Once the wheel's up, any box call in the chat is invalid. So I'll give you guys about 10, 20 more seconds. But at 9 o'clock, we will do the chase wheel spin for the minis. This is our second mini break of the show. So we got some names in there. But all right, Steven. Wheel it is. Any box call sent in the chat is invalid. If it lands on a number we already did, we'll get the closest box to that number. All righty. 24. Which we don't have, but we don't have 25. We got 23, so it's going to be 23. And 15. Let's see if we have 15. We do not have 15. The closest number to 15 is 18. So there we go. There's no... All right, so 23 and 18. Let me grab these really quick.
Got a QB mixer single sold out as well.
All righty. 18 and 23 coming up. Take you guys to the randomizer. Here we go. All righty. Seven times here in the randomizer. And the last click. There it is. And I believe Steven said we have a quarterback room coming up. You guys know what to do. It's almost 9:30 in the break room. If you want to keep the show going, you got to grab those spots. Because at 9:30, once the break room slows down, we're out of here. All righty, 18 and 23. And that doesn't mean to wait till 9:30 to get the spots. Get them right now. All righty, here we go. John, you have the NFC North. Justin, the NFC South. Eric, the NFC East. Andrew, the NFC West. Jay, the AFC North. Eric, the AFC South. Jay, the AFC East. And Ashley, the AFC West. Looks like a fold on the decal. Let's check that. Oh, yeah, we can fix that. A little heat gun. A little heat gun magic. That's an easy fix right there. Yeah, we got you. Nothing a little heat can't fix. All right, box 18. There you go. What do we have? What do we have? We have likely another Raven. Isaiah Likely, congratulations. Jay Bowerson. Jay, Isaiah Likely on the standard Raven mini. You have the Beckett cert. Very nice. Very, very nice. Isaiah Likely, second time in the show. This time on the standard mini helmets. Likely. We've had Ricky Williams on the Ravens, though, yeah. Let's play Isaiah. All righty. J-Bomb. Write this out. All righty. $23. Second box of our mini double. We got a quarterback room single coming up after this break.
Got a couple things coming up after that as well.
We got a throwback Titans mini helmet. Derek Mason, former wide receiver. Very, very nice. Congratulations.
Nope, Dr. Pepper, zero sugar.
Even better than beer. Dr. Pepper. Very nice. Derek Mason going to go to Eric Burns in the AFC South. My favorite Titan helmet. I love the old school white helmets.
That Derek Mason?
Yeah.
Nice, great hit.
Very, very nice.
Not a name we get all too often here in the
former
room
wide
either.
receiver.
Mm-hmm.
Nice hit. Former Raven as well. What's with Titans and Ravens? Steve McNair Titans the Ravens. Derrick Henry Titans the Ravens. Derek Mason Titan the Ravens. I guess there's some Titan-Raven connection.
You know, it's all about who you know, right?
Man, like, we took one trip to Nashville and it was awesome.
Yep, we took one trip. It's a fact.
We went to Tootsie's Bar, had a good time, listened to some country music.
Living the dream.
Uh-huh. Oh, man. Let me get one of the Bo Nix. Get a spot in the diamond. That's how you get the Bo Nix. Can't win if you don't play.
I think he is in the diamond single.
There you go.
That Bo Nix got pulled. This
Bo Nix in the quarterback room. Excuse me. We did pull the Bo Nix in the diamond. Bo Nix is in the quarterback room.
Okay, yeah.
282907. So Bo Nix in the quarterback room. Michael, what's going on, my man?
Mr. Puyos, how we doing?
Michael, what's up, brother? Just saw your comment. How you doing? I don't want any Bears fans think I'm ignoring them this week. Maybe next week, though, Michael. If the Bears beat the Packers, and I'm purposely ignoring you. All right. So we have Moises, Brad, Thomas, Adam, Ashton, and Ryan. Well, Brad, this break you're in right now, Bo Nix is still available. So drop me a box number for the quarterback room single in this break. Moises, Brad, Thomas, Adam, Ashton, King. I got Ryan Sams at the bottom. Sorry, Ryan. Make sure Ryan's name is in here. So drop me a box number. Quarterback room single. One number. We'll get the wheel ready just in case. But I'll give you guys some time to call some box numbers. If anyone wants to call some box caller magic. Once that wheel is up on the screen, guys, box calls are invalid. There you go. Yeah, I know the wife is a Packer fan. So you can't, if the Bears win, you can't cheer too hard, Michael, or you're sleeping on the couch probably. So yeah, I got to keep the peace in the house. Difference between Pro Bowl or offside helmets, says Thomas. Good question, Thomas. So the offside helmets are our Diamond Series, nothing but authentic helmets in that break or better speed flexes. The Pro Bowl series, kind of like the Diamonds, nothing but authentic helmets. I will say this, the Diamonds and the Pro Bowl, kind of the same. The only difference is in the Pro Bowl series, every player in that break is a Pro Bowler from this season. So see right here. So the Diamonds could be Pro Bowlers from this season or legends. The Pro Bowl series is still the same as the Diamonds. Authentics are better, but the Pro Bowl is each box in the series contains a signature of a player who's voted to this season's Pro Bowl.
Fair enough.
Still, authentics are better. And I believe,
I see 1728 this is a single.
Yeah, Brad, this is a
one number.
Single. This is a single for the quarterback room.
Trae Young to the Wizards. Wow.
Yeah, wow. One number, please. If not, we'll go to the wheel, and then I don't want to hear anyone in the chat be like, hey, man, I called this box number. 4-digit boxes are not a thing here in the break room. Do we ever have a series over 1,000? 1,000 box series?
No.
Was a joke.
Oh, I thought you were calling a box number.
All right.
Never mind.
All right. Well, hey, Steven, I am going to go to the wheel then. All right. Any box call in the chat now is invalid. No, Thomas, very good question. Very good question, my man. If you buy from our live break page, you are purchasing a spot to win an item. So if you buy one spot, you have a 1 in 8 chance of winning an item for a fraction of the cost here in the break room. But a very good question, Thomas. All righty. So we have the wheel up out of 30, Steven. If this lands on a box we already did, we'll get the closest number to that box. In box 29. So our closest to that will be 27. And I'll grab these, Steven. I just want to do a quick ticker check as well. It's going to be 27 because we don't have 28. So 27 is... So it's going to be 27. That is the closest to 29. We did not have box 28. That was on the ticker, but it's all right. Let me take 27 off. So, now it's time to hit the randomizer 7 times for our division order. Thomas, welcome to the break room. Favorite team, favorite player?
That's a good tip there, Noonan.
Yeah, good luck in the break room. All right, here we go. 7 times. Good luck, everybody. Quarterback room. There we are. All righty. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. All right. Moises, you have the NFC North and the NFC South. Brad, the NFC East. Adam, the NFC West. Thomas, the AFC North. Seahawks fan. All righty. We have a Sean Alexander in the Diamonds, Thomas. But good luck to your Seahawks in the postseason. If my Packers win, we're off to Seattle, and I don't feel confident about that one. Ashton, you have the AFC South. Moises, you the AFC East. And Ryan, the AFC West. I'm always like, Sam, you have the AFC. Ryan, you have the AFC West. What up, Ryan Newton? How you doing? Sean Alexander is still available. The Sean Alexander is still available. The only Seahawk we pulled tonight was the Warren Moon. He's on the table right now. But the Sean Alexander is still out there, Peter, the former MVP. All righty. Box 27. Land on 29. 27 was the closest box to 29. Steven?
What is it? What is it?
We got a full size.
Okay.
We have a full size.
We like those. We like those.
I think this is what he was chasing. Moises! How about a Jim Kelly speed flex?
Oh.
Jim Kelly. Ooh, on the rivalry helmet. Ooh, we got a little inscription. We got some inscription. Bills Mafia. There you go. Congratulations, Moises, on the rivalry. Damn, check this out. Very cool. I know we've had these in the break room. This is the first one I pulled. Nice. Check it, sir. Love the inscription. Bills Mafia. Congratulations, Moises. Nice hit. Nice hit. Moise got those extra spots and paid off. Definitely paid off. Congratulations, Moises. Where's my Post-its? Sign of a good show is when you need more Post-its.
Right.
All right. Yeah, Ashley, that's amazing. Yeah, this is I know we've had them in the break room before, but this is the first one that I personally pulled on a full size, especially a speed flex. Damn, all these rivalry helmets look insane too.
Yeah, I like that a lot. It's a really nice look.
Mm-hmm.
Can't go wrong with any ink choice color either.
And especially when, yeah, I like the blue ink on there, but especially when you throw in that inscription, Bills Mafia.
Yep.
Now, Moises, you got to find a table to light on fire and go through it like at the Bills tailgates.
It's what they do.
That's how you got to celebrate this hit.
Big facts.
Congrats, Moises. Jim Kelly. Very nice. Can't do that, Brad. You cannot do that. Yeah, we'll put the Jim Kelly away. Me too, Ash. I really like them. We still have the Devontae Adams mini rivalry helmet. Maybe we have some hiding out somewhere. Yeah, absolutely. Brad, your time will come, buddy. It will come. I know it sucks losing. I get it. It's never fun to lose. But your time will come for sure. Tell him, Chris. Probably not, Peter. If you're looking for hidden speed flexes, probably in like a series like the half and half. I haven't seen a hidden speed flex in the diamond a while. We've had pulled them before, but it's been probably over a year since that's happened. But I remember pulling a T. Higgins one. I think maybe you did that, or Mac Jones one.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're looking for speed flexes, hidden gems, Peter, it's not a terrible question. Because we had the half and half series in the break room. We do have some hidden gem speed flexes, but probably not in any of the series that we have up right now. But a good question. But then again, I don't know. We might pull a freaking hidden gem speed flex in the diamonds. I look like an idiot, right?
Right.
Wouldn't be the first time I look like an idiot on this show. We do have a diamond coming up.
We have 5 diamonds coming up.
Oh, got a quad after the single?
Yep.
Like that. We got Bob, Ashton, Glenn. What's up, Glenn? How you doing? Scott, Brad, and Jay Bowerson. Drop me a box number for the diamond single. Bob, Ashton, Glenn, Scott, Brad, and Jay. One number, please. Yeah, I wouldn't. We've done it before. I remember pulling 2 of them, but it was a while ago. Yeah, not going to be in any series that we have up right now. But if we ever have we're going to have a half and half up. When we have a half and half up, then you might see a hidden speed flex.
Or sometimes we break out the all speed flex series.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple hidden speed flexes in there.
Or I just mess up something and I pull a speed flex when I'm not supposed to.
Yeah. Those are all possibilities.
Common pulled one today. Cooper does. Well, I take back what I said.
Yeah.
Hidden.
It does happen.
Speed flex 2 racks. Cooper DeGina, rumored to be dating Nikki Bella, Steven. She's a former WWE Women's Champion.
Yes.
She's 42. He's 22. Good for him, man.
Why not?
Why not? I believe you. Well, now I sound like an idiot. Thanks, guys. Polo Rex, where were you 5 seconds ago? You could have made me look smart. You're like, nah, I'm going to make Dom look like an idiot. I can do that on my own, guys. Looking for a box number. Bob, Ashton, Glenn, Scott, Brad, J-Bow. Cooper DeJean. Oh my God, I just got a major delivery of 8 lids, the Dan Marino Flex, and the Justin Jefferson. I was here for the Jefferson. All righty. Clayton got the Cooper earlier. There you go. Brad, what is live? Thank you, Bob. Thank you. I don't know what you mean by that, Brad. What is live? We're live right now. Everything on our website's live. Bob, you just beat out Brad. Box 18. Thank you. Was it in the vault or what series was that in, guys? No, I think we did the first.
Yeah, we did the Well, maybe.
Never know.
You just never know, I guess, is the point.
All right.
You could argue that we're due for that, I guess.
The two that I remember pulling, it was a while ago, it was more than a year ago. T. Higgins and Mac Jones.
Mac Jones.
Yeah. We like good surprises in the break room. All righty. 7 times in the randomizer. Brad, the Bo Nix was available in the quarterback room series. It was not in the diamonds. We did pull it in the diamonds. Jay has a Bo if you're looking to trade for a Bo Nix. Glenn, you have the NFC North. Bob, you have the NFC South. J-Bow, you have the NFC East. Brad, you have the NFC West. Ashton, you have the AFC North. Scott, you have the AFC South, the AFC East, and the AFC West. All right, here we go. Box 18, courtesy of Bob Boulay. Michael, I'll double check. Michael, see if that quarterback room double's coming up. But right now, I have the diamond single that we're doing right now and the quad queued up. But if it's close out, it's coming up. We just got some diamonds to do first. All righty. Here we go. All right. We have ourselves, well, Brad, hey, it's not a Bronco, but how about a photo headliner, George Kittle? Even better. There you go. So, yeah, Ryan, we cannot move spots. If you buy a spot in the single, you'll have to buy a spot in the double, and then we'll have to refund you. So we can't just move your spot over. You have to buy the spot in the series that you want to be transferred to, and then we'll have to refund you for the spot that you want replaced. So we can't just transfer you over like we used to be able to. It's a good question. But nice hit. George Kittle on the salute to service for Brad. Beckett Cert. Very nice. There you go, Brad. One of the best tight ends in football, if not the best tight end. I think Trey McBride might have something to say about that, but for the past several years, George Kittle definitely has a case. Nice hit. And hey, maybe you could trade for a Bronco possibly. Maybe a 49er fan somewhere has a Bronco.
So I'll say this about this quad, Noonan. This is looks like it's a matchup quad box break.
One versus
it's one versus one, so I'm not sure if it's happening again. I'm gonna be honest with you, but you can always get in and try. Probably not a bad idea to do another quad. Well, it doesn't mean the other ones aren't going too. The people like the double. There will be another double done.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Alrighty. Matt, never a dumb question. Hey, might be a dumb question, but I want a $100 gift card in the vault key. Will you send me the gift card, or does it work differently? We're supposed to send you like store credit.
Yeah, you're supposed to
store
email,
Matt.
credit.
Yeah, if you didn't get it, we can we'll check. But check your email, store credit, your account. We send it there. But if you don't see it, we can help you out, my man.
Yeah, that double's 4 to go, Ryan. So I imagine that diamond double's gonna be happening.
I know Ryan's before. Big time Lion fan. He's chasing that Barry Sanders.
This might set it up nicely.
Mm-hmm. Yes, store credit on your account. I believe you guys get an email when it hits your account.
Wow, that is a very nice gift.
We'll test it out, Steven. Send me $1,000 in store credit right now.
Gotcha.
All right. Wow, you just did it. Dominic Pellegrini just bought out a break. I just want you to know what an absolute class act Ronnie Sayers. He sent me a slate Bengals Jamar Chase as a gift, and gorgeous, and he's a sweet. Ronnie's a great dude. Ronnie, if you're watching right now, good luck to your Ducks. It's going to be a great game on Friday.
Right.
Mendoza versus Dante Moore. Ronnie gifted me a Matthew Golden rep too, Shelly, and I was choking up too. Very nice. All right, we got Chelsea and we got Clayton. Ooh, husband, wife. All right, I'll drop them in the chat, guys. Jay Bowerson won the Bo Nix. Ryan. So drop me 4 box numbers for the Diamond Quad. And Jay says, we need more than the Kittle for trade for a speed flex. The Bo Nix was a speed flex. The George Kittle wasn't authentic. Go Ducks, says Dan. Some of the best uniforms in college football, all of them. All variations. I was wondering what uniforms are going to suit up in.
Right. They could just never not wear another new uniform again, you know?
Gonna send him something other than a lid. I got something he will like. There you go. Very cool, Shelly. Very cool. That Bo Nix speed flex was freaking awesome, Ryan. I remember pulling that lid. That was so damn sweet. So damn sweet. Chelsea or Clayton? You guys still watching? I think they are, right? They just
yeah. Do they just want the wheel?
Yeah, we got enough. We go the wheel out of.
Oh, there you go.
Gotcha, Clayton.
1-6-19 and 27.
I was like, I know Clayton called some box calls earlier, so he knows the drill. All right, 1-6. 1-6. 19. And then 27. All right, thank you, Clayton. We got a great community here in the break room. Ronnie's a great guy. I mean, really, nothing's ever 100%, but I would say 99.9999% in the break room. Excellent community.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. You're all good, Clayton. We got you. We got you, brother. We know when you're in the hot tub, you got to wait for the hands to dry. You don't want to, get a little water damage on the phone. 1, 6, 19, and 27. Yeah, Ronnie doesn't mess around with the box calls. He stays ready, Ryan. All righty. You got it. That Bo Nix speed flex was freaking sweet. The Oregon lid. All right. Clayton, NFC North, the NFC South, the NFC East. Chelsea, the NFC West, the AFC North, the AFC South, the AFC East. And then Clayton, you have the AFC West. Good luck. Here we go. We know they're looking for the Lions. There is Sanders. And that W set was 4 spots ago, Steven. That's going to happen right after this break, guys. Grab those spots. All righty. Yep, a photo headliner. We have ourselves Jonathan Taylor.
Oh.
Going to go to Chelsea. Chelsea getting one of the best running backs in football. Jonathan Taylor on the salute to service. Authentic. Congratulations, Chelsea. Back insert on the back. Very nice. Jonathan Taylor. We're just talking about the Colts. There you go. You got a good. I think you're right, Jay. I think you got a good feeling about that. The family break. Hell yeah. I've been looking to remodel my basement. It's old and it's a big basement. I got a poker table, I got a ping pong table, but I want to make it the ultimate football room, Steven. So I saw Tom Maderi sent that video of his fan cave.
Yeah.
Great inspiration right there. I get my memorabilia game up. That's what it is. 282.
Definitely adds to that, that aura. Right? Absolutely.
Very nice. All right. Jonathan Taylor. Getting that diamond double. 4 spots to go. We know Ryan's in that break. Ryan's like, please, nothing personal to Chelsea and Clayton, but Ryan's like, no, I want the Barry Sanders.
Luckily, it's all going to the same place.
All righty. Box 6.
Who do we got in here?
Secondary headliner, former MVP. I just mentioned him in the chat. Sean Alexander on the new salute to service. Very, very nice. You have the passage on there. Very cool. Beckett, sir. Congratulations. Chelsea again. Congrats, Chelsea. Nice hit. Sean Alexander, the former MVP. Show off the cert. Very, very nice. Former Madden cover. He's probably like, all right, let me sit out for you guys in the postseason.
Yeah, right.
Itching to get back out there.
Absolutely.
You know what? Seahawks are probably fine. His Alabama Crimson Tide probably could have used him more.
Psh.
They had no
You're not wrong.
They had no running game this season. Alabama.
Yeah, it's usually what they're built off of.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Chelsea. Nice start. Clayton's like, all right, can I get one? All righty. Box 19. Hey, I know they're going to like this one. That's why you never sleep on the and more section. You might have a player on your favorite team. It's not the Barry Sanders, but how about back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons for Jamison Williams?
There we go.
Authentic. Clayton in the NFC North. Very nice, Clayton. There you go. Jamison Williams.
Sweet non-listed name right there.
Uh-huh. He had a good game last Sunday to close out the season for the Lions.
He's a good football player.
Damn right. He's becoming more of a complete wide receiver as well, not just a deep threat. Nice hit. It's a good pick by the Lions. He probably, if he didn't tear his ACL in the national championship, probably the first wide receiver drafted in that draft, and it fell because he tore his ACL. And the Lions are not complaining.
And they're like, thanks.
Yeah. Just him, St. Brown. Even that Isaac Tesla, that kid's good. All he does is catch touchdowns. Him and Chris Carter, all I do is catch touchdowns. But Tesla could put, all I do is catch one-handed touchdowns. He could put that on his helmet. Jamison Williams. Very nice. JMO. And more hit for some, but if it's your favorite team, it's a headliner hit, right? There you go. Alrighty. Our last box of the quad, box 27. Fifth line we've hit
Fifth
today.
line, okay.
Hell yeah. Awesome. Maybe the sixth right here.
Right? The king.
The Lion King.
One more. One more.
How are you getting that double? It's not the Barry Sanders. It's not the Speed Flex, Steven, but I'm seeing double right now. Josh Allen! Authentic. Congratulations, Chelsea. Spider-Man meme. Josh Allen. Very nice. Chelsea taking home the Josh Allen Authentic. Let's be real. Josh Allen Authentics. Worth more than some Speed Flexes, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
Great hit. The blue ink. Very, very nice. JA17. Gonna go to Chelsea in the AFC East. Very nice. So 3 headliners right there, Steven, and the one from the Ann Moore section, a line from their favorite team. I'll say a pretty damn good break for those guys right there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Chelsea, congrats. Clayton, congratulations. Josh Allen. Now, this is just my opinion. You can tell me, Dom, you're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about. Best player in football, Josh Allen. Now, even if you agree with me on that statement, you can still say, Dom, you're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about. And you'll probably be right. All righty. Nice break right there. Ryan's probably feeling good, though. He's in that double. All right.
Yep.
Whew. But I will say this, though. You got to hope that double close out because you never know. Clayton and Chelsea might, we might close out another quad.
Back again.
Yeah.
Or you try and sneak in and get a quad spot.
Yeah, these are all the same. Well, I'm going to put Josh Allen away, Steven. Because we already have Josh
Because we
Allen.
already have Josh, yeah.
Very, very nice. Dan says, I keep winning Cowboy lids like 10 in a row. I'm sure there's some Cowboy fans like, oh, Dan.
Let's chat.
Yeah. Maybe they got some bucks. True that. Ryan's a good guy. So I would have been happy he went to Lion fans. Oh, well, I take that back. He's an okay guy. Except not those gross Packer fans. I didn't read the second part.
You didn't miss.
I'm the only gross Packer fan. The rest are nice people.
Wow, that.
I got you, Ryan. Oh, good,
I would have
buddy.
believed you if you reversed it.
Oh, good, Ryan. All righty. Let's see. The diamond. We know we got some diamonds coming up. The double is now 3 spots to go. Make it nice and easy for you guys. I'll drop that link in the chat. One thing I love, Steven, is that you don't have to click like the 3 different series for diamonds anymore. You just click on the diamond. You have the single, the double, and the quad right there. You compare the price points and everything. It helps so you don't get confused getting in the wrong break, thinking you're getting the double. You accidentally get in the single. Think you're getting the quad. You get in the double. Makes it nice and easy for you guys right here. Tells you how many spots are available. Tells you the headliners available. Justin Jefferson, Dak Prescott, Barry Sanders. I know LaDainian Tomlinson is not a speed flex, but the gorgeous Chargers authentic. So 12 boxes left. Right there, New Troop. Justin Jefferson, Dak Prescott, Barry Sanders, and LaDainian. And by the way, guys, with the new website, I don't mind if you ask questions, it's fine. But with the new website, you don't even have to wait for me to tell you what we have in the break room. You just go on our website, click on the series, boom, right there. Headliners left in the series. And we have that for every break in the room. I'm no problem telling you what's left, but if you ever we're not live or anything, or we're busy doing something else, and you're like, well, I don't want to wait for him to, read this comment and start telling me what's left. You can always click on what series. We'll tell you. 3 spots to go in the double for the multi-sport, or 6 spots to go in the quarterback room single, 3 spots to go in the double for the diamonds. 927,
refresh
guys.
that.
1 spot to go in the double for the diamond. That's going to close out. Who's going to get it?
Refresh that.
Closed out, I'm guessing. There we go. I was going to keep refreshing.
Refresh that. It might be 8. It should be 8.
I think the bottom's bought out.
Oh,
actually.
goodness gracious.
Ooh.
But it looks like the single got... No, actually, The double got in first, though.
Yeah, it looked like the double. I had the double 0, and then when I refreshed, it was the quad.
Oh, gosh.
There we go. All righty. Yeah, this diamond's going to be closed out tonight. All righty, let me take this off. Right, 12 boxes left. All right, take that
It's
off.
getting juicy.
We've done the chase already.
Say that much.
So we'll be doing the double first. That closed out before the quad. We got 6 boxes queued up, guys. 6 boxes queued up in the diamond. The best bang for your buck here in the break room. Authentics are better in every single box.
Yep, you closed it out there, Thomas.
Thank you, Thomas. You closed out that diamond break. You see your name right here. So, all righty. Drop me 2 box numbers for the diamond. Ryan, Dustin, Jay, Scott, and Thomas. Number scrolling below, 8 and 26. Thank you, Ryan.
Oh, never mind. And yep, we're going to have another battle.
There we go. Alrighty. Looks like the diamonds for the rest of the night, Steven. Love that, though. Alrighty. Ryan, Dustin, Jay, Scott, Thomas. Here we go, 7 times. Alrighty, there's your spots. Ryan beat you out. Thomas is first come, first serve with the box numbers. So we're going with Ryan's numbers.
Thank you for grabbing those.
No problem. Chris, we'll see. We got Bo Nix Authentic, Brock Purdy Mini, Phil Simms still out there in the quarterback room mixer. You're all good. Never have to apologize for asking a question, Chris. Dustin, you have the NFC North. Ryan, the NFC South. Scott, the NFC East and the NFC West. Thomas, the AFC North. Dustin, the AFC South. Ryan, the AFC East. And Jay, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. Here we go.
What do we got?
All right, we got one from the and more section, Steven. Ryan didn't get the NFC North because he's chasing the berry, but he's going away with something. How about a Zach Thomas?
Okay, that's a pretty good hit.
Uh-huh, the Hall of Fame linebacker. Very, very nice. Zach Thomas on the beautiful Dolphin Authentic. Beckett, sir. And Moorhead in the diamonds. Go, guys, great players all over the diamonds. All over the diamonds. Congratulations, Ryan. Zach Thomas. Very, very nice. Probably not too happy the past week watching Texas Tech almost get shut out in the college football playoff game. But I'm sure, well, no, the Dolphins didn't have a great week as well.
Which,
I'm sure he's doing all right.
yeah.
282-941. Zach Thomas like, all right, Dom, you know what? Your team might be losing in a couple days too, so don't be laughing at my team losing. I'm sorry, Zach. You can never go wrong with a Dolphins lid. Never. Beautiful lid.
You really can't.
The aqua and the teal, or the aqua and the orange.
You really, really can't.
very nice. I didn't know if I wanted to say aqua or teal, and I said both.
Right.
I'm losing my touch.
You hate to see it. You hate to see the decline.
I'm like Rodgers though. I got some moments though in me. Like once, like every.
Dude, that's the best part when you're just a legend and you're not the same, but you got the moments though.
Watching a Rodgers game, you can tell he's a 42-year-old quarterback, but maybe like one or two throws a game, they're like, oh, there's one of those vintage Rodgers throws. He had a couple of those on Sunday. The one to Adam Thielen. Woo! I thought I was watching a Packer game from 10 years ago. I'm going to start crying. I got to stop. All right, we got boxes open. Here, post it. I was cheering for the Steelers on Sunday. I went in non-biased, but then, you get caught up in the emotion of the game. It's an amazing game. I had to root for Rodgers. I feel a visor, Steven.
That's always a good start.
I feel a visor. Barry Sanders, speed flex. Who else but Dustin? Dustin, you are on fire in this break room lately. Congratulations to Dustin.
Great
very,
hit.
Very nice. The Barry Sanders.
Great hit.
Speed flex. Wow. Ooh, didn't mean to make that purple. Blue. Oop, I really am losing my touch. There we are. There we are, Dustin. Very, very nice. Barry Sanders. Very nice. I know Ryan was going for that rye. We'll have Barry Sanders again in the break room. But damn. Good hit for Dustin. Now this is a Schwartz. Very nice. Congratulations. Barry Sanders. Dustin's been on fire here in the break room. All righty. Write this one out for Dustin. We got a quad coming up too. Congratulations to Mr. Aaron's son. Alrighty. I'll move this Randy Moss. This is from the last show, so I'll move this to the side. I'll put this Barry Sanders on the table. All right. Time for the quad. Clayton and Chelsea. Drop me 4 box numbers for the Diamond Quad. I hear you, Clayton. I know Clayton and Chelsea were in the process of closing out the Quad 2, and the double just closed out before you. But, hey, we could possibly make up for a Justin Jefferson and Dak Prescott speed flex. LaDainian Thompson authentic still in this series. But drop me 4 numbers, Clayton and Chelsea. I know Clayton's been dropping box numbers all night, so I'll give him some time. They're in the hot tub. You gotta, you don't want to get water damage on the phone. Now my phone, my charger, I plug in my charger, tells me that I got water in the port or something. So you don't want that to happen. So you definitely got to make sure you dry off before you leave the hot tub for sure. So Clayton or Chelsea. 4 numbers. Thank you, Clayton. 9, 10, 21, and 29.
9, 10, 21, and 29?
Yes. Let me take those off. Thank you, Clayton. righty.
That will be that.
7 times in the randomizer we go for the lovely couple. Seven times. And the final click. There you guys are. Thomas, we appreciate you, my man. We appreciate you. We'll be here all day, every day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 6 p.m. I forgot to mention 3 p.m. On Fridays, we have an After Dark show. But we'll be here, Thomas. Thank you for joining us. All righty. Clayton, the NFC North, the NFC South. Chelsea, the NFC East. Clayton, the NFC West. Clayton, the AFC North. And Chelsea, the AFC South, the East, and the West. Good luck. So 9, 10. We'll start with box 9. Here we go. All right. One of my favorite hits in the Ann Moore section in the Diamonds. Howie Long on the Raiders standard. Congratulations to Chelsea. The Howie Long, beautiful Raiders standard. You have the Beckett cert on the back. There you go. Very, very nice. Howie Long. Whether you watched football 50 years ago or today, you know who Howie Long is. Right. Maybe not 50 years ago, 30 years ago. Howie's like, what the hell? I ain't that old. My bad, Howie. I believe it was the 83 draft. So, yeah, not as 50 years ago. All righty. 282 960. Howie Long. All righty. All righty. Let's see what we have here, Steven. We have the return of a... I think I know what this is, because we have a return of a cloth bag.
Oh. Juicy.
Uh-huh. All righty. Mark this blue. Howie Long. All righty. How about Justin Jefferson on the custom Minnesota Vikings Speed Flex? Very, very nice. I know they missed out on their favorite team, Speed Flex, but a nice little consolation prize is the Justin Jefferson Custom Flex. Congratulations, Clayton. Very nice. The Beckett cert. There you go. Purple visor. Nice say, Clayton. Wow. They were due a Speed Flex for sure. All righty. All right. Yeah. No kidding. First and what? There's a Dak Prescott Speed Flex in the Diamonds, my man. We are opening a quad box break right now. There's 2 more boxes left, so if you want to stay tuned and see if we pull the Dak. But if we don't pull the Dak in this break, he is still out there. 282 959. All righty. I'm going to put the Puka. The Puka's an authentic, so I'll put him away. Jet is on the table. Alrighty. I'm going to move the Puka to the other table. Alright, 2 more boxes in the squad. There we go. What a lid indeed. Plain says nasty. Oh, yeah. That's going to look good. In the fan cave. What do we have here? I guess I gotta say nice things about this team this week, but whatever. It's the Bears. Luther Burden. All jokes aside, though, Luther Burden, I was telling Common this, and I hated saying this to him. I hate admitting, I hate saying nice things about Mizzou to him. Nothing against Mizzou, but I like to mess with him. Luther Burden, I think, is going to be the best wide receiver on the Chicago Bears, if not the best wide receiver on the team already. He's a freaking stud. I don't know how guys you guys read Pro Football Focus, but PFF grade in the 80s his rookie season. If you look at the last 25 years of the rookie wide receivers with a PFF grade in the 80s, JSN, Chris Olave, Justin Jefferson, he's pretty good, right? We have him on the table. Really good receivers. This guy, the sky's the limit. Packers secondary, not great. I'm having Luther Burden nightmares. Plus 230 to score on Saturday. There you go, Steven. You got it right there.
There it is. You heard it from the man himself.
It. Luther Burden plus 230 to score on Saturday. This was like a precursor. It's like, get ready, Dom. You're gonna hear a lot of Luther Burden on Saturday. He's a stud.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what this offense can achieve once it has its its reps together.
You think he'll be the number 1 next season?
I think Rome's the number 1. I just think we've forgotten.
Yeah, he's been out.
Rome was on a tear to start the season too.
The 3rd. I can't believe I'm going to say this. I hear you, Michael. And opportunity. Loveland, Burden, good players.
Yeah.
For the Bears.
They look really solid to start, no doubt.
Trapillo, too, good player. Alrighty. One more box.
If you start nailing drafts, you have a chance,
Uh-huh. That's the hardest part, right? Nailing the draft. I don't like saying nice things about the Bears this week.
Well, if you win, then that's just a good win.
Bears win. I'm calling in sick next week. You heard it here first. Breaking news. Matthew Golden is used wrong because Matt LaFleur loves to throw terrible bubble screens on 3rd and long. Moises. I agree. I want opportunity for Matthew Golden. I better not see any of those bubble screens on Saturday, though. But you're not entirely wrong there. Yeah, the Ravens losing was shocking. Even more shocking, get rid of Harbaugh. Especially the last time we seen the Ravens before the game on Sunday, Derrick Henry was running for 1,000 yards against the Packers.
Right.
All righty. Steven. We got Chad Johnson, one of the most popular players in his day on the white Bengal lid. There you go. Kid, Moise, now you know how I feel. I've been waiting for Matthew Golden to get some opportunities all season. I doubt we see it in the postseason, but next season's there.
You never know when the first game's got to be.
Yeah. Not to say JSN he had a lot better rookie year than Matthew Golden had, but JSN his rookie year, I think only had like 600, 700 yards. It wasn't like right away that there's like, oh, this guy's going to catch 100-plus passes.
Yeah.
He didn't have too many opportunities because he had DK and Tyler Lockett in front of him. I'm hoping Matthew Golden, it was just a opportunity thing, not a talent thing.
Yeah, sometimes that is the case.
Work out with Chad Johnson in the offseason. That's got to help. Chad Johnson knows a thing or two about getting open. Congratulations, Clayton.
He wore the Hall of Fame jacket once.
He was right. He had the question mark sign, so he was right.
He did.
You never know when.
Dude, he was one of a kind. You'll never forget Chad Johnson.
I love that we get that in the break room, the Hall of Fame jacket. It's been a while, but I'm sure we'll get it again.
Yeah, he's not in the Hall of Fame, but we all know he's a Hall of Fame player.
Yeah.
He's a fool and a Hall of Fame taunter.
My boys got the Chargers next game. Gonna be wild, yeah? Yeah, Clayton won the Justin Jefferson. Not the Randy Moss, the Justin Jefferson. There you go. At least the Bears and the Packers have receivers. The Bills drafting duds. What's going on with Keon Coleman? Healthy scratch? What, he missed a team meeting or something, I believe? I like Khalil Shakir, but I don't know if I, want him to be my wide receiver one. Helps that James Cook won a rushing title. My son brought up the Garrett sack on Burrow. Showed me some videos. Seemed like Burrow just laid down and celebrated a sack. Not being rude, just saying it was kind of fishy. Are you saying we got a Brett Favre, Michael Strahan thing all over again with the sack record? I wondered myself. It's not totally crazy to think if Burrow, I'm not saying took a dive, but was a business decision, right? Hey, if it wasn't the record, Steven, if that happened on sack number 22,
right.
Everyone's saying Joe Burrow's smart. He didn't get hit by Myles Garrett. Pretty smart. He's eventually probably get sacked, though. All righty. Harbaugh already got 7 calls. Damn. All righty. All right, looking at the break page right now, guys. We are 2 spots to go on a multi-sport jersey. 2 spots to go on a multi-sport jersey. Everything else pretty open right now. So I'll give you guys a few more minutes. 2 spots in that multi-sport jersey. It's only $94 a spot. You can walk away with 2 jerseys with 1 spot. But we are open everywhere else besides that. Did we do a quarterback room double? Michael's asking, let me see if we did one. Quarterback room. Which number, Michael?
5, I think.
5?
Maybe that one needs to be done.
All right. We'll double check. If that needs to be done, we'll do it.
Yep, let's do it.
All right, let's do it. Thank you. Sorry about that. And there are only 6. Oh, I think, Jay, they said Miami was the one. I think I heard Miami was the one that's not opening. Something fishy, the Dolphins, too. I don't know if Jay was doing that, no pun intended, but it was pretty good. Something fishy, the Dolphins. Clayton won the Randy Moss. The Randy Moss was in the vault. Sorry about that. Clayton won the Justin Jefferson. I can check that, Steve, while you get that ready. Yeah, give me 1 second. That was in the 3 o'clock show. Matt Braswell
We're about to do it.
Won the Randy Moss. Yeah, we're about to do the quarterback room right now, guys. It's like, I've just been chilling watching the Diamonds. Yep, it's number 5 coming up. No problem, Jay. I gotcha. So we got Moises, Faith, Ashton, Christopher, Michael, and Jay. All righty. Two numbers. Quarterback room double. I'd like to see that multi-sport jersey close out by the time we're done with this double. If not, and everything else is still open, that will be it for us tonight. 8 spots to go in the minis, Mark, and we have 2 headliners available, Antonio Gates and Devontae Adams. In the quarterback room, a Bo Nix Authentic and a Brock Purdy Mini still left. What's even left? Yeah, that is nice. When you have to leave the breaker for a while and you come back, it's like, oh, I see a win. Very nice. On the beautiful rivalry Speedflex, too. But we have a Bo Nix Authentic, a Brock Purdy Mini, and a Phil Simms secondary headliner. We'll see what the Phil Simms is on. 2 numbers, guys. Moises, Faith, Ashton, Christopher, Michael, Jay. You guys were patient with us, so I'll be patient with you guys with the box calls. Plus, the conversation kept... Sorry. Sorry.
You know when we get going.
Yeah. It's like the Rolling Stones song, Start Me Up, I'll Never Stop. All right, I'll get the picker wheel ready. Once that's ready, I'll go to it. But if anyone calls some box calls before that, Those will be valid. Once the wheel is up on the screen, slot 11, 15, 20, 24, 25, 26. What's up, Chaz? All right, Jay with 20 and 24. Thank you, Jay. Claims I'm a Lions fan, but no trade. That's a sweet Justin Jefferson. I'm a Packer fan, Clayton, and even I have to admit that is a sweet Justin Jefferson. So you could be a rival of the team, and that'll still look good in any fan cave. But let me take these off. Thank you, J-Bow. Alrighty. I'm going to grab these. I want to just double check the ticker is correct. So 20 and 24. All right. 20 and 24 coming up. I'm surprised Brad's not in this break. There's a Bo Nix Authentic. He's been looking for a Bronco all night. All right, here we go. Michael, so I'm going to get it right here. That is a spare, Michael. There you go, my man. You got to believe it.
You're here to win, man.
Yeah. Michael's like, never mind. Not the Bo Nix. Faith got the AFC West. Faith's like, yeah, I'll take the Bo Nix. Maybe not. Moises, the NFC North, the NFC South. Ashton, the NFC East. Christopher, the NFC West and the AFC North. J-Bow, the AFC South. Michael, the AFC East. And Faith, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. All right. 20 and 24. Coming right up.
Hold on. This is a double, Braden.
Yeah. This is a double. Correct? Yeah. Double box break.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If you have order numbers, we can check that.
Because I got you the single, my man.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you in the single box break. This is a double.
All righty. Moises, we have a hit in the NFC South. I'll keep it in the bag. We have a Michael Vick custom jersey. Very, very nice. The Michael Vick custom jersey. Congratulations, Moises. Very, very nice. A hit from the and more section. Michael Vick. There you go. So write out this one for Moises, who's already happy about the Jim Kelly. Just gonna add on.
You're in the multi-sport jersey double there, Brayden.
Yeah, this is the quarterback room.
Yep. Okay, you're good.
282925. Very nice. All right. Not Marcus Vick, Steven. Michael. All right. Box 24. Mini helmet. 4 boxes left. We got a Bo Nix Authentic. Grab those spots. You want to see a Bo Nix Authentic tonight? Don't hesitate. Run to the break room. We have a photo headliner, Steven. It's Mr. Irrelevant. Brock Purdy.
Oh, nice.
Gonna go to Christopher. Congratulations, Christopher, in the NFC West. Very, very nice. Brock Purdy. Fanatics certification. Very cool. Brock Purdy. Not the best game last week, but before that was playing some damn good football. Nice hit. Eagles might be on upset alert. I don't know how much of a 2 of an upset. I think they're only 3.5-point favorites. But technically would be an upset. Christopher, congratulations. 49ers are due for their every 2-year Super Bowl stint
That's
that they
true.
usually make. No Chiefs this year, so I don't know if they're
Yeah.
the Chiefs 49ers. All righty.
You're absolutely right on that one.
So congratulations. All right. 28, 29, 46. Brock Purdy. Nice break right there. All righty. Get in that single, guys. We know we're going to see that Bo Nix tonight, but don't wait. Beautiful Jamar Chase Speed Flex. Chris says, thanks, guys. I'm an Eagles fan, though. Well, Chris, if the 49ers beat the Eagles, once you win the memorabilia and you get it in the mail, you can do whatever you want. You can punt the mini helmet as far as you can. I don't recommend it, but you can, out of frustration. If I have a Bears mini helmet at home somewhere, I might do that if the Packers lose on Saturday.
All right, we're going to do that diamond double.
All righty. Diamond double coming up, and let's get that Brock Purdy out of the quarterback room. I don't recommend doing that, but, you know, maybe take some stress off, right? You said diamond double?
Yep, could be diamond double.
Cute. LaDainian Tomlinson and Dak Prescott, our last headliners in the diamond. There's Jay, Trenton, Brandon, Chelsea in the break. All righty. Diamond double coming up. Two numbers, guys. Jay, Trenton, Brandon, Chelsea. Two numbers, please, in the diamonds. We'll see if we pull the Dak Prescott Speed Flex here. 10 o'clock in the break room, guys. You want to keep the show going? You know what to do. Close out those breaks. That single in the quarterback room. 3 spots to go. That should definitely be closed out by the time we're done with this diamond break. Multi-sport jerseys have been stuck at 2 for a while. We'll see if we get there. But that quarterback room should definitely happen. 2 numbers, guys. If not, we will go to the wheel, and I have to make another paper wheel. It's my third one. 14, 16. Thank you, Steeler. That's Trenton. So 14 and 23 for the diamond.
14 and 20.
23. And Steven, really fast, the last 4 boxes, 16, 22, 24, 25? Yep. Thank you, sir. We all good? Gracias, my friend. All righty. That is updated. Jay Trenton, Brandon. Not Bradley Cooper. Brandon Cooper. What up, Brandon? Welcome back to the break room. All right, here we go. Chelsea, the NFC North, the NFC South. Trenton, the NFC East. Jay, the NFC West. Chelsea, the AFC North and the AFC South. Brandon, the AFC East. And Chelsea, the AFC West. All righty, 14 and 23, courtesy of Trenton. Thank you, Trenton. Here we go. Box 14 in the diamonds. see who we have here. We have an Indianapolis Colts hit. I believe it is Sauce Gardner. Let me double check the card. Nevertheless, it's going to be a hit for Chelsea. And that's right, Sauce Gardner. There you go. Very, very nice. Sauce Gardner on his new team, the Indianapolis Colts. Beckett cert on the back. Congratulations, Chelsea. Sauce Gardner on the Colts standard. Very nice. It's a great hit right there. Sauce Gardner authentic. Very, very cool. All right, put the sauce away. Sauce Gardner. Very nice. It's a tough break for the Colts this year. I know we talked about it earlier, but you trade 2 first-round picks for Sauce Gardner, and I get it. You want a great player, and then he goes down for several weeks. Tough year for the Colts. We'll be back, though. All righty. Box 23. Got 4 boxes left, Steven, in this break. Well, there's going to be a Speed Flex available. Because I think we have an authentic here. Yes, we do. From the I mean, I get it. This guy did not have the best season, but I mean, come on. Terry McLaurin in the Ann Moore section on the Flash Washington lid. Trenton, NFC East. Scary
Not
Terry.
bad.
The football team Flash. Nice hit, Trenton. Terry McLaurin in the Ann Moore section. All right.
I guess.
Yeah, Trent's like, I'll take it. Shit, that was nice. All righty. Back at cert. Well, let's close out that diamond. 4 boxes left. Dak Prescott, Speed Flex, LaDainian Tomlinson, authentic. We can end the show in style, closing out a diamond box break. And Mario's like, wow. Yeah. No kidding, Mario, right?
Again, it's the diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. These are the standards. These are the standard, best series in the. 4 boxes in the diamond.
Boxes, Michael? You got a quad up?
No, I took it down.
Okay.
Other spots have been bought.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe refresh, Michael.
Yeah, Michael. I can't really update the thing for one of the breaks, so it's gonna be 4 ahead, unfortunately.
4 boxes left, guys.
It's 4 boxes left, though.
4
I promise
boxes left.
I'm gonna assign the winners of these 2, but yeah, unfortunately, when I took down one of the quads, it's not letting me input the winners.
All right, we got a quarterback room single. The chase for Bo Nix is on. There's Brad, Michael, Joe. Hey, the Dapper Capper. Joe, what's going on, my man? Christopher and Brad. And this is just a single. Drop me a box number for the quarterback room. I think I might just stand for the rest of the show. 1 number. 4 boxes. 1 number. 11, 15, 25, 26. Who's got them? If not, we'll go to the picker wheel because we only have 4 numbers left. I'm guessing we'll get some orders, Moises. 4 boxes left. The Dak Prescott Speed Flex. If you guys want to leave that out there for someone else to win, I don't know. I'm in both the diamonds. Get in. There you go, Moises. Dak Prescott, Speed Flex. We also have a LaDainian Thompson Authentic as well. Mario, you got to be in the break to call out box numbers, Mario. If you're not in the break, you cannot call out box numbers. So I'm going to get the picker wheel ready. And once that's ready and up on the screen, no box calls are valid. So it's up to the wheel to pick that Bo Nix. If that is what you're chasing. All right. I just want to confirm I have the right numbers. 11, 15, 25, 26. You're good, Mar. No worries. Alrighty, here we go, guys. Picker wheel is up. And 26. Perfect. All right, grab that. All right, let me take that off. All right. Seven times we go in the randomizer. Good luck to everybody in this break. Quarterback room single. All righty. There we go. Well, Brad, if it is the Bo Nix, you do have the AFC West, along with the NFC East and the NFC West. Christopher, the NFC North. Joe, the NFC South. Michael, the AFC North. Christopher, the AFC South and the AFC East. Good luck to everybody in this break. Let me move this so you guys can see a little better. There we go. There we go. Box 26, courtesy of the wheel. Get in that next quarterback room. It's not the Bo Nix. We have a Will Howard custom jersey. It's going to go to Michael. Michael, the national champion for the Ohio State Buckeyes. I'll keep this in the bag for now, but Will Howard, the rookie quarterback for the Steelers. Very nice. National champion. Congratulations, Michael. In the AFC North, Will Howard, Pittsburgh Steelers.
Could he be the problem, though? Could he solve their problems?
I think Aaron Rodgers coming back. Hey, we know one thing about Aaron Rodgers. If he has a backup for a couple years, the backup turns out to be pretty good.
Yeah, that's in a completely different system.
Jordan Love's the only example. But hey, it's not too bad.
He's 1 for 1.
Matt Flynn had a cup of coffee. He was okay.
Dude, he had one game and got paid.
He did get paid. He had 2 games. We had a comeback against the Cowboys, his second stint. After he got paid and not so good with Seattle, he came back again.
After he
and
got
he had a nice
paid.
comeback against
After
Dallas.
he got paid.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Such a fact.
Congrats, Michael. All right, Bo Nix for 3 boxes, guys. We can close out the diamond. We close out the quarterback room, and I think that's a perfect way to end the show. 282966. Will Howard. All righty. Check which one we're going to do first, possibly. Still 6 to go on the diamond. I don't like to see that, especially with a Dak Prescott Speed Flex with 4 boxes still left in the series. You guys want to know what headliners are available? I'll show you off this Dak Prescott video that is still left. Okay, Dom. Brad said just closed out single for Bo. All right, Brad, there you go. I like it. Brad's like, you know what? I'm leaving with this Bo Nix. I feel you. Yes, no?
You got 3 spots.
3 spots, Brad. Yes. Yeah, I got you for 3 spots. So that's still 2 spots to go in the quarterback room. 2 headliners, 3 boxes. The Bo Nix Authentic and secondary
All right,
headliner.
it's got to be pretty
Phil
close to
Simms.
close.
Still out there in
He
the
did,
break.
he did get a few spots. Oh, no, never mind. That's
I have 2 to go on the site. That's what I have.
for sure.
And 2 to go on the Diamond Double. Let's close these out, guys. It is 10:13 in the break room. Now's not the time to wait until the last second to grab your spot because you don't want to miss out on a break in the break room because you're hesitant. 2 to go in the quarterback room, 2 to go on the diamond. We're now 1 to go on that multi-sport jersey. I'll be patient with the quarterback room and the diamond. The multi-sport jersey, guys, $94 for a spot in the double box break. I'm not going to be so patient for that one because that one should have been closed out a long, long time ago. I'm not too sure, Brad. I don't know why it would say 3. But 1 spot to go. 1 spot to go in that break. Ashton. Quarterback room, break number 5. Let me see. I saw Ashton in a few breaks. Unfortunately, Ashton, in the quarterback room, you did not win. Christopher won a Brock Purdy mini, and Moises won a Michael Vick jersey. But we do have you here. You're in the NFC East. You're good, Ashton. No worries. All right, looks like that single did close out now for the quarterback room. Thank you, guys. Eric, you got a W today. You got a win today, my man. He's like, I wonder who I'm going to lose to. Let's close this out. You got a W already, my man. Maybe we get you another one. Maybe 2 more. But all right, we know we're going to have a quarterback room single coming up. I'm going to ask for 1 box number. Drop me a box number for the QB room single. If you're in that break, 11, 15, or 25. Wheel, says Michael. All right, man. The wheel's been picking from the and more section, so we'll see if the wheel picks a headliner this time. So 11, 15, and 25. And Michael's in this break, right? Michael Paulus?
Yes.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you. All righty. We're going to go to the wheel, Brad. We don't even have box 10 in that break. Numbers are scrolling below on the ticker. There you go, Michael. I like that. I like that a lot. Michael's like, it's going to be a headliner if I'm in the spot. I like that, Michael. Call your shot. The Babe Ruth of the break room. All righty. Box 11. We have mixers right now, Pete. The multi-sport jersey, that's a mixer with multi-sports in there. Hockey breaks, probably not any hockey-specific breaks until the Stanley Cup. I'm just, assuming right there, but that's my guess. If you're looking for hockey, it's in the multi-sport right now. Is that double, so 1 spot to go, Steven? In the jersey?
Yeah.
If you're looking for multi-sport, the break is up right now for you, my man. All right. Well, take off box 11. I'm not going to spoil what's in this box, Steven, but if I was them, I would probably just run to the double.
Fair enough.
I would probably run to the double. All righty. Here we go. Just saying. 7 times in the randomizer.
We're working on that diamond double.
You're all good. All right, there we go. 7 times.
That double jersey's going to go down here.
Definitely should. Bradley, the NFC North. Eric, the NFC South. Moises, the NFC East. Michael, the NFC West. Brad, the AFC North. Brad, the AFC South. Joe, the AFC East. And Brad, the AFC West. Good luck. Here we go. Well, I can tell you what break for the Super Bowl. We'll have a Super Bowl break. I think that'll be the title for it. We'll definitely have something for college for sure. Michael, you tell me. All right, we have ourselves Phil Simms mini helmet, the secondary headliner. Very, very nice. Congratulations to Phil Simms. Beckett cert on the back. There you go. All righty. So the 2 boxes left. We have a Bo Nix Authentic and a hit from the Ann Moore section. You want to guess who the one quarterback is from the Ann Moore section?
No, not right now. Sorry.
I got you.
Got a thing going on here.
Oh, good.
No, Moises, I think I got you in, my man. I think I got everybody in.
For the Diamond Dub?
Yeah.
Yeah, should be good. Coming up soon. Phil Simms. All righty. Told you that picker wheel was stingy today, guys. It's stingy. Jimmy, you stole my pick, Michael.
That's a fair guess.
I was going to ask if he was pulled already. You stole my pick. All right. Let's go Lynn Dickey. Quarterback of the Packers in 85 then. All right, mark these as done. Got a diamond double.
Oh, okay.
We got the multi-sport first. So we got Timothy, Eric, Timothy, Nicole, Brad, and Chris. Michael. And this is a double. All right, drop me 2 box numbers for the multi-sport jersey double. I got these, Steven. They're right here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem. 2 numbers, please. After the last few wheels, I'm definitely calling my own box number if I'm someone in this break right here. But that's up to them. I'm out in the break. I'm in the double. Take care of business for me, Dom. I trust you, brother. I'm going to bed. Steven, email me if I win. You'll get the assigned winner email if you get the dub. So we have how many boxes left? Yeah, we got a few boxes, so I can get that wheel out of 30. Guys, once I bring this wheel up on the screen, the wheel will choose the boxes, and any box call sent in the chat will be invalid. So if you want the box calls, say them now or forever hold your peace. I'll give you a few more seconds. It is 10:21. I'm not going to be as patient as I was a few hours ago with the box numbers. So if you want them, call them. Now, sometimes there's a delay. There's a Facebook delay, Twitch delay. There you go. Brad, I hear, but there's people in this break room who spend a lot more money and they leave with nothing. And they can tell you right now, they're probably watching the show right now. They'll say, man, I wish I stopped at 2K. So I get it's never fun to lose, but you're walking out of here with something, a George Kittle, authentic, and maybe you can work out a trade, sell it, and get yourself a Bronco. We do have the Bo Nix still available in the quarterback room mixer. I know that Bronco helmet, if you win that, that's going to feel a lot sweeter. But I get it. It's never fun to lose. I got you, brother. All righty. Thank you, Timothy.
Jay Bowerson rolled over to the. Oh. Actually, that's going to be cause a problem. So, Jay. Yeah, because we have to do 2 singles. Would you like 2 spots in the single, Jay Bowerson? Or would you like a refund for the double because it oversold.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Shaq and Magic.
Actually, I'm going to have to refund him anyway, I think.
Okay.
I think I have to refund him anyway. I can't transfer him.
Yeah, he'll have to buy the spots first and then...
Yeah, so I'm just going to send you the refund.
All right. Give this a second. There we go. Come on now. There we go. All right. Gotta be... Thank you, Mario.
Appreciate it, Mario.
Appreciate you. Tell your friends. Jay said, yeah, go ahead and move you to the scene.
Unfortunately, with the new process, Jay, I have to refund you.
Yeah, we'll have to refund you, Jay, and then you'll have to buy the spot again.
Yeah.
We can't do how we did before, just moving you like we did before. If you got a spot on a double, we give you 2 in the single. Sorry about that, Jay.
11-28.
I got Timothy, you have the Bills, Braves, and the Canadians. Eric, you have the Bears, Sixers, and the A's. Nicole, you have the Lakers, Cubs, and the Sooners. Brad, you got the Magic, White Sox, Falcons, and the Phillies. The Warriors, the Blackhawks, the Dolphins, and the Chiefs. Timothy, you have the Mariners, Cowboys, Flyers, and the Sonics. Christopher, the Bengals, the Penguins, the Rockets, and the Dodgers. And Brad, the Blues, the Tigers, the Colts, and the Bulls. All righty, here we go. 11-28. Thank you, Timothy, for the box numbers. Appreciate you. Here we go. Yes, all is left is singles, right, Steven? For the Diamond. Currently active right now?
Yes.
Yes. All right. Who do we have here? Oh, we got the Heisman jersey for Oklahoma. All righty. Let's see. Sims and Owens, Sooner Heisman. I think Jason White's on here as well.
Nice.
Very nice. We got that Oklahoma spot. Nicole Henderson. Nicole. Boomer Sooner. Let's see what we got on here. Okay. Oh, yeah, 3. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Boomer Sooner. 3 Heisman winners. Damn. Very, very nice. I remember, Jason, we pulled Matt Liner. Now we have the Jason White.
Right.
It was at the 03-04 National Championship. Damn. It's a cool hit right here. I'm just going to call it the Oklahoma triple sign.
It's a pretty good one.
Yeah. On the scorecard. Or the break sheet. All right, sweet, yeah. The Heisman winner is freaking cool, man. Boomer Sooner. I'm still upset that Sam Bradford won the Heisman over Tebow, though, but that's a different story.
Was Phil Simms a mini?
Yes, yes, yes. Salute to Service mini helmets. Just got a break, so I won the authentic. Y'all rock. Thank you, Robert. Hey, man. Thank you. You got in the break. We just opened the box for you. There's the JSA certs. All right. Oklahoma. I say Nicole. I like that. Nicole Henderson. Nicole, if you're watching, I don't think I've seen you in the break room before. I know it's not your first order, but favorite team, favorite player, let us know. Box 28. Yeah, Drake May having a great season. Probably the MVP. Brad! It's going to make your night a little better. How about some Shaq? Shaquille O'Neal.
Okay, not bad.
On the Orlando Magic jersey. Congratulations, Brad. Shaq Diesel. On the Orlando Magic.
That's a great hit right there.
The beautiful custom jersey. Nice hit, Brad. There you go. Shaq. Very nice. I know the Magic, they're trying to make it look like these classic uniforms are new standard uniforms. Nothing beats the OGs. Very nice. Shaquille O'Neal on the
Right.
Magic. Nice hit. They're trying to recreate those jerseys, but they can't get them as the classics.
Right. It's tough to beat.
Mm-hmm. Nice hit, Brad. There you go. Very nice. Congratulations, my man. All righty. We got a diamond coming up. All righty. There you go, Bar. Bar agrees. The OGs were amazing. Didn't see my name on the single quarterback mixer that I bought. Give us an order number, Huts. We'll double check. Could be in the next break, possibly. But give us an order number and we can double check. Shack Attack. That's right, Polo. 282 969 969.
Hey, John. Okay, John, you know what, man? That is my bad. Not really any excuse to make here. Unfortunately, did not put you in the break, but you know what? I'm just going to send you your money back, my man.
Thank you, Steven.
We apologize.
Shit happens.
Yep.
It happens. Not a big deal. We'll send you a refund, John. That's our mistake. This is a double for the diamond. All right, drop me 2 box numbers for the diamond double. Superman, Man of Steel. Yeah, he had a whole bunch of nicknames, Shaq. The Big Aristotle's probably my favorite. Trenton with 22 and 25. Thank you, Trenton. 22 and 25. I can grab those, Steven.
Do appreciate you getting those out to me, Huts. I did just send you a refund for that, all right? I do apologize. I did not get your name in the break. And 4 to go in that QB room.
Let me take these off. All righty. Going to close out this diamond series and the quarterback room tonight, guys. So grab those spots right now. We got a Bo Nix Authentic with 2 boxes left in the quarterback room. We have a Dak Prescott Speed Flex with 4 boxes. Now the double, we got 2 boxes still available after the double, so we'll see what's still available after this double. Losing my voice, that's a sign of a good show. There we go. All righty, guys, here we go. 7 times in the randomizer. There we are. All righty. Alrighty, Clayton, you have the NFC North, Trenton, the NFC South, Moises, the NFC East, Dak Prescott spot, Dapper Capper, the NFC West, Clayton, the AFC North, Moises, the AFC South, Clayton, the AFC East, and the AFC West. So here we go, 22 and 25. Here we go. This Steelers helmet on the rave, Steven. We have a card. What do you have, card? You know what this is?
Rod Woodson.
Rod Woodson, thank you very much. Thank you. Very, very nice. Congratulations. Who's got the Steelers spot? Clayton. Rod Woods. I should know that. Oh, 26. There you go. Very nice. All the Rod Woodsons we pulled. Me and you. Just very nice. On the rave. There you go. Nice hit. Clayton. Add to that great collection. Very, very nice. We do not get OT pay for this, Brad. We do not. If you want to call customer service and recommend we do, I will happily. I wouldn't mind that. I think those guys deserve some overtime. I wouldn't mind. Not the pay. I mean, the pay, not the actual work in overtime. We just want the pay of the overtime. Two 82976. Rod Woodson. Just another Hall of Famer. Yeah, we have fun here, Brad. We have a lot of fun. I'm just lucky enough they pay me to do this, right? It's a lot of fun. Do appreciate it, though. Box 25 coming up. All righty. LaDainian Tomlinson, authentic. That means with the final two boxes, a Dak Prescott Speed Flex still available. But Clayton, nice double up right there. Rod Woodson and LaDainian Tomlinson. Hope you like yellow. Very nice. Gosh, what a great looking helmet. Yeah, the Hall of Fame inscription. Back insert. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Clayton. LaDainian Tomlinson. Very, very nice. All righty. Close out the double. I'm surprised that quarterback room's not closed out yet.
Right.
Two 82976.
Yeah, Huts, you're not bothering me, my man. So I saw the order number. I looked at the break. I accidentally did not put you in, so I sent you a refund, my man.
Thanks, Steven. Send your refund, Hunts. All right. Right spot. Wrong box. Maybe the next break, Moises. Remember my man Hawk Harrelson. Right size, wrong shape. Every time someone hit like a hard foul ball. All right. Gotcha, Huts. Huts says okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for dealing with that, Steven. Appreciate you.
Apologize, Huts.
It happens. All righty. That diamond is 2 spots to go. 2 spots to go in the single. You have a chance to win a Dak Prescott. With 1 spot for 103, Steven? That's possible. The Dak Prescott Speed Flex still available. Let's close out this diamond. Close out the quarterback room. I can't believe these are both stuck at 2. All right. Diamond is now 1 to go, guys. Let's close out. I don't want to sign off a show with 2 spots to go in a quarterback room break with a Bo Nix authentic. So don't wait until we're doing our sign-off spiel to, I'm going to close this out so these guys got to stay on longer. You guys want us on long? Get the breaks now. Don't wait until the last second to do it. The Diamond's 1 spot to go. How about the quarterback room? Looking for the Bo Nix right here. 124A spot. I thought Brad was just going to get all the 8 spots in that break to take home the Bo Nix, right? But there is a double to close out that series, so in the next break, I can guarantee you we are going to see that Bo Nix authentic. To who's it going to go home to? Now, that is the question. But we will see Bo Nix in that next double for the quarterback room. Brad, the breaks are 8 spots.
He isn't. Yeah, you bought into it.
Yes.
Don was saying buy it like the whole thing.
Yeah.
Out. Yeah.
If you want to guarantee yourself a Bo Nix, we see that a lot of times here in the break room, especially if someone's chasing an item and that item is in the very last break of the series. But I get it.
All right, diamond single is closed.
Here we go. Diamond single closing. Guys, by the time that diamond single's closed out, let's get that quarterback room double closed out. And then we can cap off this night with closing out the last diamond single. I love closing out the night with a diamond. You said the single for the diamond?
Yep.
Yep. Drop me a box number for the diamond single. $16. Thank you, Moises. And let me take out that last number. And I'll do that when I take out 16. Right now I got a quarterback room. Box is chilling. That's not supposed to be there. 11 was supposed to take. All right. Let me take 11 off the quarterback room. I was supposed to do that. 16 off the diamond. All righty. Moises, Brandon, Aaron, Moises, Nicole, Joe, and Chelsea. Good luck. Good luck. Please trade me the Dak if I don't know why you're not in this break where the Dak Prescott's still available, only 2 boxes. You got to hope the person's willing to trade you the Dak Prescott Speed Flex. I don't know why you're not in this break if you're looking for the Dak. Nicole, you got the Dak spot. Moises, the NFC North. Aaron, the NFC South. Moises, the NFC West. The AFC North. Joe, the Dapper Capper. Salute my man, the AFC South. Brandon Cooper, the AFC East. And Chelsea, the AFC West. All righty, here we go. Box 16. Probably close out that last single if I was looking for a Dak Prescott Speed Flex right now, because it's not going to be a Dak Prescott. This is going to be a hit in the NFC East. Eagles legend Brandon Graham on the authentic. There you go. That is fair. That is fair. Jason, that is very fair. Divorce is not free. My dad's like, yeah, for sure. But congratulations to Nicole with the hit in the NFC East. Congratulations, Nicole. The Brandon Graham. Very nice. I hear you, though. Nice hit for Nicole. Her second win in the break room today. Nicole, if you're in the chat, make some noise. Congratulations. Brandon Graham. Retired. He's like, I'm not ready to retire. I'm coming back for Philly. He'll be playing on Sunday. And I'm not saying it was the Brandon Graham that turned their season around, but I think they've been on a winning streak since he's been there. So being a locker room leader probably brought them a little bit together as a unit. So congratulations for Nicole. All right. I feel you. I feel you. No worries. You're all good, Jay. Brandon Graham. All righty. Well, Steven. Dak in the last box. Dak Prescott. Looks like that quarterback room finally closed out, I'm guessing.
Yes, it did.
There we go. Website says it's still available in this one. What are you talking about, Brad? The Dak Prescott? Yeah. What are you talking about, Brad? Gotta be a little specific.
Might be talking about the QB room. Yeah, the QB rooms. Yeah, this is not. You can't buy any right now.
All righty. Joe, Michael, Brad, Eric, Moises, and Brad. Don't need box numbers. These are our last two. Well, Brad, we just pulled that about a couple seconds ago, so we do got it.
Yeah, you got 3 spots.
Yeah. I got 3 spots in this one. We got you, Moises.
Brad's talking about something else. I'm not sure what. I probably haven't assigned the winner yet there.
Oh, no, Moises is saying he's got 3 spots. This is the quarterback room, Moises. So he's got 3 spots in this one. I don't see.
I know you got 3 spots in the Diamond Double, Moises. Let me take a look, though.
Yeah, we'll take a look. We're not randomized yet, so. And these are the last 2 boxes of the box numbers.
Yeah, that order, I only have 1 for you in here, my man.
Yep.
You put it to 2 to go, and then Brad closed it out. Okay,
Gotcha,
cool.
Moises. No problem. All right, randomizer time. This is the double. Yes, Dapper. This is the double, my man. And you see it right here on top. I know probably blocked it off for you guys. Quarterback room mixer double. What up, Dapper? Hope you had a great New Year, my man. All righty. Here we go. And the final click. There it is. Eric Burns said, oh, I'm going to lose again. Eric, it looks like you're going to walk away with a Bo Nix Authentic, Eric. All righty. Well, Eric, you got that Bo Nix spot, and we'll see what's in the and more box. Dapper, you got the NFC North. Brad, the NFC South, the NFC East, and the NFC West. Moises, the AFC North. Brad, the AFC South. Michael, the AFC East. And Eric, the AFC West. Alrighty, so I'll open this one's light, so I'm guessing I know what this one is. I'll open this one first. Since, not really surprised what's going to come out of this box.
Right.
We're going to end the show with that last diamond break, Steve. We're going to end the show with a Dak Prescott speed flex. How about that?
Not bad.
In style. Alrighty. Here he is. Here he is. He gets to chill and relax this weekend and watch some good football. How about Bo Nix on the Broncos? Authentic. Congratulations, Eric. The Bo Nix Authentic. Very, very nice. You got the Beckett cert on the back. Congratulations. There you go. Bo Nix going to Eric. Nice hit, Eric. There you go. Eric, that was his lucky charm. Congrats to our favorite center fielder, Eric Burns. All right, now we'll see what's in this and more box. 987. There you go. Eric, congrats. What up, Doc? Where you been all night? All righty, box 15. We'll see who's in that last box in the series. Did Michael go to bed? Because he called it. Dapper Capper, how about it? Jim McMahon jersey.
No way.
Yeah, the Jim McMahon jersey going to the Dapper Capper. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Dapper. What a call by Michael. What his guess? Wow. He stole my pick, by the way.
He did.
If you watch this show long enough, you know we always have Jim McMahon hiding out in the break room somewhere. I hate to say this, Steven, but eventually Jim McMahon won't be the only Bears quarterback in a QB room series.
No.
We'll have Tyson Bagent.
That was a good one. We'll get him.
We'll get Bagent. All right. Dapper. Very nice. There you go. The punky quarterback known as McMahon. 282. That diamond is closed out. Heck yeah. And we'll end the show with a diamond box break. How about it? All righty. Jim McMahon. Dapper. Congratulations. All right, let me grab that last box. It feels heavy.
It's got a little heft to it.
Mm-hmm. We'll do it old school style, Steven. We know what's going to come out of this last box, so we'll open it first. And then we'll see who lands that third spot, because right now you want to land in the NFC East. So we know the last box is a Dak Prescott Speed Flex. We'll open it because we know what it is. We're just going to randomize to see who's going to get that 3 spot, which is the NFC East. So we'll check it out beforehand. We do this when we're down to our last box and it's a headliner. We know what it is. If it's a box in the and more section, we don't open it beforehand. But if it's a headliner, we know what it is. We open it. So if you're watching for the first time, like, what the hell is he doing? I feel you, Jay, but hey, you know the deal. We'll have Dak Prescott in the break room again. You'll have your time. You'll have your time. I feel like the kid in Toys R Us back in the day not be, oh, man. I remember those days. Jeffrey the Giraffe. Oh, all righty. Here it is. But yeah, Jay, we'll have Dak again in the break room. Dom, if I may, shout out Dan Jobbett, stand-up guy. Oh, there you go. Fair, honest trader. I'm with you. I'm with you. Dan's a great guy. So are you, Doc. Everyone else in this break room. There you go. Brandon, like I just said, when we have the last box in the series and we know it's a headliner, we'll open the box first, just have a little fun with the people in the break, and then we put the people in the randomizer for their spots. All righty. If you're new to the channel, wondering like, what? That's what we do? The guys in the channel are like, yeah, we've seen it before. No big deal. All right. Let me take these numbers off the ticker before we go tonight. This will be our last break tonight, guys. Thank you very much for an awesome, awesome show. Best stamp customers in the game. Right now, we're looking for the third spot. The third spot is the NFC East, so after 7 clicks, whoever's in that 3 spot, Dak's going home to you. It's Moises. Moises Cohen. Welcome back to the break room. You're going home with the Dak Prescott Speed Flex. Moises is in that 3 spot. There you go. There you go. Very, very nice. Moises, congratulations. The beautiful Dak Prescott Speed Flex. What a great season Dak had. There you go. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Moises. Very nice. Capping off the show with a Dak Prescott Speed Flex. There you go. Nice night for Moises. Got the Jim Kelly Flex, Dak Prescott Flex. Got a few more wins. There you go. So the Dak Flex. All righty. Steven.
Yes, sir.
You're probably sick of me hearing say this, but
you're right.
Great job, brother. As always.
Appreciate it.
Best damn producer in the game. I truly mean that. Can you do me a favor and ship it to the same address as the Kelly? Accidentally sent it to my other house at checkout because I was probably want to contact customer service.
Yeah.
You probably want Moises. I would say send an email to customer service so that he can send it to the shipping guys too. So send an email to customer service with that same request, and they'll definitely help you out. Definitely, for sure, will help you out. That's should be an easy fix for those guys. Very nice, Dak Prescott. All righty. That is a... that's going to do it for us tonight here in the break room. No problem, Moises. Thank you very much. Have a great night. I should say have a better night because you already having a great night in this break room. Hopefully see you and everyone else again tomorrow night. I'll be back here with Common and Chev. You're back in the break room Sunday at 9 a.m., correct?
Mm-hmm.
Sunday at 9 a.m. So have a nice little Sunday morning special with Steven before the game's on Sunday. All right. We'll do just our top hit of the show, Steven. And actually, I don't want to say this to have recency bias. I'm picking the Dak Prescott.
The Dak is clean. The Dak is a very nice hit.
I like the It's hard to see, but nice little, like, the baby blue on here. Dak Prescott. And you guys watch the show long enough, you know I'm the Dak Defender on the show. So, an awesome, awesome Wednesday primetime show here in the break room. I mean, the last few Wednesdays in this break room have been insane. Thank you guys for keeping us busy. Thank you guys for keeping us laughing, having some fun, talking sports, talking ball. We love that. Like I said, I'll be back 6 p.m. tomorrow night. Steven will be back here Sunday at 9 a.m. I got you, Clayton, one more time. Yeah. The Jettas. I got you. If you want to take a picture of it so you know what you got coming. But yeah, I can definitely do that, my man. I was thinking about putting number 1, but then I remember, like, I can't pick the rival team. There you go, the beautiful Justin Jefferson. And Clay, nice to meet you and Chelsea. We're on every day, all day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. On Fridays, we have a midnight show. And once we close out a series, we have a brand new series in the room with brand new names, brand new helmets. So Clayton and Chelsea, we'll have some more headliners for you tomorrow on the break room. Make sure that you tune in. So Steven, as always, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you as always. Customers, the most important people, the MVPs of the break room. Thank you very much. We're back on tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Time. You can grab your spots while we're off air, so we have a nice little pre-fill tomorrow in the morning. But guys, we'll see you tomorrow on the Ultimate Autograph